Alright, I think I fixed my audio issues. Let's find out how this goes. Start off with our routine here.
Times dated June 20th, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change your course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
Alright, the French Quarter with a Spanish twist. The French Quarter, New Orleans' oldest and most famous neighborhood, is most known for a raucous party atmosphere of Mardi Gras. But the quarter is far more than a week of beads and bourbon. Founded in 1718 by Jean-Baptiste Lemoyne de Bienville, it was the original center of the city. Despite its name, much of the architecture is influenced by Spain, after many of the more French-influenced structures were destroyed in the Great New Orleans Fire of 1788. Oh, don't miss today's public lecture at Tulane University on African religions. We should go there. Alright, Grace said she had some stuff for us.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they are interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Be on our way, I guess. Need to find a snake expert for that scale.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
I don't even have to in university. Oh, I do. Let's check out Tulane University first. I want to hear that lecture.
It looks like the lecture is just starting.
Oh, perfect.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading, under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo may sound familiar to you.
Muscle guy.
What is known in
Down
the
there in the
States
left
as
corner.
voodoo
Who's at
is
the park.
actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things
that
in
the
common.
mime?
The most
Wasn't that on the right
important
side,
is the
or is that
worship of a
something
pantheon of
different?
spirits, instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all these spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon. In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa. enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices: animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human race. Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. This is called being ridden. The human worshipper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. A person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include Dambala, the great serpent god, Ezuli, the mistress of love,
Damballa, isn't that,
Papanibo, or Gede, the lord of death,
brought Chucky?
Awe,
Or past
the spirit of
Chucky,
water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads, and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Houndfors. Their priests, Houngan or Bokors, their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a Voodoo Houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Poto Meton.
that's what that
During ritual
totem
conclaves,
is.
initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems, or animal masks and markings, was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves included the ritual gourd, or asan, the ritual knife, or kubasa,
On the wall.
That knife gives me the chills.
the ritual whip, or fouet-cache, and the ritual coffin, or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She goes out of her house at night, sees many things, and tries to get butterflies, and at night again she sees other things, including fireflies.
Firelight. Gabriel?
What? Can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
Can't. It's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel, hide.
No! Let me out! Help!
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my god. Sorry.
The podium, Hartridge's throne. Gabriel isn't in the mood to give a lecture. Gabriel isn't in the mood to give a lecture.
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you've already interrupted and slept through my lecture, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
True.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Very true.
I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers, the voodoo aspect is faked, so I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treat voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read my books.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to
guess what?
roll a flaming
That's today.
wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel. Huh.
Well, I'll be. That is today.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations
you
of
out there
voodoo somewhat
celebrate?
interesting, from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Do you know anything about veves?
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Tell me about Damballa.
Damballa is one of the major Rada Loa, also known as Damballa Wado. He is an ancient Dahomian rain god, often represented as a large boa constrictor. Damballa is the most powerful and most violent of the Rada Loa. The Rada Loa are typically benevolent, as opposed, say, to the Patro Loa. He is still worshipped heavily in Haiti, and when voodoo first started in New Orleans, the early conclaves were reportedly based on the worship of the great zombie, the great serpent, Damballa.
Tell me more about Damballa.
I have extensive courses in the Loa running next semester. Perhaps you should take one of those, Mr. Knight.
Tell me about Ogun Badagry.
Ogun Badagry is one of the Patro Loa. The Patro Loa are much more violent than the Rada Loa. Some people believe the Patro Loa originated in Haiti, but I have found some evidence that the Patro Loa were African as well, though worshipped only by a small voodoo tribe, and a very bloody one.
Tell me more about Ogun Badagry.
He is a chief nasty, Mr. Knight. He is the spirit of war and destruction.
Do you know what Capli Sanko means?
Cabri Sancourt? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible, if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Ezuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Azuli is the gentlest of Loire, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Houngan tremble before possession by one of the more violent Loire, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that Loire will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight. I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
Oh, no.
Fine.
I'd really like to know more about you.
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
Your lecture was terrific.
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa mainly.
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice for you.
Thanks. So let's start with.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I'm never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is a serious voodoo ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph, except for the corpse, of course, but the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia, it reminds me of certain black voodoo practices. Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand.
Really? Interesting. Thanks. Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Alright.
A projection screen dominates the front of the hall. The door to Hartridge's office is locked. Gabriel's in one of the lecture halls at Tulane University.
Okay, thanks.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
I'm gonna stop at the park real quick. See if that dude is there. If he's finished now.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow. This is great.
Yeah, just don't, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and, good luck.
Let's see this thing.
The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Madam Lorelei, is it?
What can I do for you, handsome?
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
That's a nice snake you have there.
Oh, I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine. Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing, but I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are. I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Oh, sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
Oh, nothing.
Well, then move aside, sweetie, but stay where I can look at you, okay? Come on, boys, hoopla!
Not a bad idea. Baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hips.
Yep, she wants me.
Thanks, boys.
Gabriel examines the veil with the magnifying glass. The fortune teller's veil is studded with sequins. The sequins look a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale from the veil. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Oh, my veil! I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
They got the whitest
Well,
woman to do the voice for this.
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong, yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one, dark and beautiful. Oh, I see the road of your life forking, and very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
There are forces. Oh God, beware! Beware!
What is it about me lately?
Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted. Gabriel wouldn't mind picking up a few extra bucks by using Madame Lorelei's booth while she's gone, but he doesn't know how to belly dance.
So she disappeared to the cathedral. I go to the confessional. Oh, snap.
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand. Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it'll make you feel better.
I haven't paid my assistant for 3 months.
Have you had the money?
Nope.
Sounds like a matter for the courts, son, not the church. Is there anything else?
I've had impure thoughts about a woman I met.
Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations?
You could say that, but worse than what you mean.
Worse? You mean extreme sexual relations?
Well, not involving animals or anything.
Oh, well. Perhaps we should just leave it at that. Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries. Is there anything else?
Some people say I'm a selfish person, Father.
We can always strive to improve ourselves. Patterns can be broken.
Yes. Thank you, Father.
Is there anything else?
I've done some pretty rotten things to my friend Mosley.
Rotten? What do you mean?
Practical jokes, insults, among other things.
I see. Are you sorry?
Well,
Pray for forgiveness and say 3 rosaries. Is there anything else?
I've had a lot of women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
If we're counting therapists, then I'm up to at least, let's see, count of the 1, and this might take a while.
My son, I'm afraid my lunch break is coming on about now. Pray for forgiveness and say 20 rosaries. On second thought, when you finish the math, say that many rosaries.
Gabriel hears him leave the confessional.
I should probably add 1 more rosary for that while I'm at it. I've been a bad boy.
The panel behind the mesh window moves from the other side. A meshed window provides access to the confessional from the priest's booth. There is no one there to hear Gabriel's wicked confessions anymore.
I've always wondered how the other half lives.
Inside the box, Gabriel finds a priest collar and some oil used for blessing.
You never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
That oil is for holy purposes, not the sort of thing Gabriel would want to use it for. He hears someone enter and kneel down on the other side.
Father, I'd like to make a confession.
Go on, my son.
I've recently come into a large sum of money.
I don't really see a problem with that.
It's not that, it's how I got it. I literally found a suitcase of money. So I picked it up and took it instead of telling the police or trying to find who it belonged to.
I advise you to invest in a local business. I've heard there's this wonderful bookshop on Bourbon Street, in fact, that could use a little bit of luck.
Well, I'm not much of a reader.
What better time to start? Oh, and say 10 rosaries, I think.
If you say so, Father. Thank you.
Thank you, my son.
The man leaves the confessional. He hears someone enter and kneel down on the other side.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Do go on.
I've had impure thoughts about men, Father.
Surely it can't be all that bad.
Oh, it is, Father. No, I can't say that to a priest.
Don't worry about that, sweetheart. You say whatever you need to. In detail.
You don't sound like a priest.
But how can you cleanse your mind unless you fully express your sins, my child?
Aren't you just supposed to tell me to say rosaries or something?
We'll get to that. But first...
No offense, Father, but I think I'll try another confessional.
The young woman leaves the confessional. Gabriel's calling is decidedly not hearing confessions. Not in a church, anyway. The mesh window on this side has a wooden...
Before we get into any trouble. There's the drummer guy.
Hey,
The drummer looks at Gabriel but says nothing in return.
You're following me.
A drummer has decided to sit up outside the police station.
can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black? Voodoo? Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Actually, no.
Well, all I know about voodoo is to keep away from it. And you should too, Knight.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Interview a suspect. Should probably give him back his badge too.
You! Give me back my badge! Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? You borrow it again, and you're history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy, anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. He's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. Have you been present at the so-called voodoo rituals?
I don't know nothing. All right, I told you.
Come on now. You can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go.
Relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were in plain clothes.
Plain clothes? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you into the witness protection program. But you gotta earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members of the underworld?
Oh, by now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Oh, if I can send a message. Yeah. Tell him I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Just take him back to detaining, would you, Tony? I'll tell you, times like this, I'd kill for truth serum. Damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn, we can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. You know, for the book, I mean. Hey, maybe you could punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do. Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you know anything about veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight? That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about those marks. I don't think they're relevant.
What do you know about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Sounds like a put-on to me.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Damballa.
Never heard of it.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badagri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Sorry, didn't mean to confuse you. Guess I'll take that as a no. What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
Sure as hell ain't going well. There sure are a lot of breaks being applied in different areas of the investigation. We're getting some real info on the victims now, and they're not exactly upstanding citizens. I was hoping to get more out of Crash, but he's scared shitless. We'll have to let him go tomorrow morning.
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
You're as filled...
Are you sure that's wise? Mosley would... That doesn't seem to work that way.
What if I talk to that dude?
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Have a good one.
Gabriel decides to give Mosley a break and not change the temperature again.
She can't be married forever.
Excuse me, officer?
Yes?
Oh, never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
Why would Dr. John be interested in that scale?
What about this one?
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more.
So I can't show him that. Alright, well.
Thanks a lot. Bye now.
Come back again.
A sign on the front door of magenta.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great. I'll be right back. Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating Veve. You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself.
Have you heard of the Voodoo murders?
No. You're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm undercover. You can contact me at St. George's Bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this, if you don't mind.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Let's go scare the shit out of this dude.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, monsieur.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Hello?
Is this the Casino residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Hi, Casino residence.
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Casino was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Casino residents, may I help you?
Hi. You've won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore.
No soliciting, please.
Hello?
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I'm the one that gave it to you, remember?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Ugh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
No, sorry.
Do you know anything about Veves?
Not a clue. Sorry.
Ritual patterns used in voodoo.
Fascinating. I can't help you out, though.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Ugh, now what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about, do you?
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang...
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise, sorry.
Are you sure you don't know anything about black voodoo?
You are desperate. I told you I can't help you.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Yuck. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want, but check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Let's try calling that number again.
Yes?
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Hush, Castro. I told you, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes?
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Hush, Castro. I told...
Alright, well, that is definitely the lady.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Hi.
Willie Walker might not like the idea of Gabriel trying to track down one of his customers. It's nearly as old as the one at St. George's.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. What is it, you wanker?
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Come on. Somebody's got to be able to give me this lady's address.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Have a good one.
doesn't seem interested in that.
Hey.
Hey.
I just got an idea.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks. Know anything about animal sacrifice?
What are you, some kind of sicko? Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you have a Madame Casino as a client?
Madame Casino? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
I'm assuming we're gonna go dress as the priest to go talk to her. So, here goes nothing.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
It's a black shirt. It's a white priest's collar.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you are...
I'm a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
It's a white priest.
Yes? Who is it?
Please let me talk to you, Madam Casino.
I do not talk to strangers, young man. Yes? Who is it?
I've got some great pet supplies. Coochie coochie coo, little doggy.
Castro has everything he needs. Don't you, Castro?
Thanks a lot, Castro.
Tall windows flank the front of the mansion. Gabriel stands at the door of an old quarter residence. The neighborhood is a little shabby, but this particular building is freshly painted.
Try all the options. She's got to let us in at some point.
Yes? Who is it?
Land shark.
You are no Bill Murray. Yes? Who is it?
I have some fine magazine subscriptions for sale.
I am sorry, I am not interested.
Alright, how do I put on...
Gabriel is carrying a black shirt and priest collar, which, surprise, surprise, does not belong to him. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. The iridescent...
Don't get personal. This disguise is almost ready. I hate to say it, but I need to style my hair to be more... respectable.
How do I style the hair?
You've already got me, you lucky devil. I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up. My hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
Oh my gosh, so much backtracking.
See you later.
See ya.
Let's try this again. This time it's gotta work.
I don't think hair gel alone is going to convince her. All right, but this is private.
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
The painting behind the couch is a Madonna and Child. The upholstered chair is less comfortable than it looks. There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. A low wooden coffee table sits in front of the sofa. Madam finds comfort in these iconic images, it seems. The plant looks healthy, despite Gabriel's vague impression that Castro makes great use of it. It's a large antique cabinet. It's probably worth something.
So,
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days, the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, her! I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen? Ah! My great-grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau. She knows the truth about her.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to you, Father. I'm sure you mean well, but you are an outsider.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over the city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on clothes. Oh, you have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes. They're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks. Do you know anything else about snakes?
It would be bad luck to talk about that anymore.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Oh, St. John's Eve, Mary. I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I don't think I should say any more about that.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleans are of French origin, you know? My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about babies?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here, in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
What else do you know about the voodoo murders?
Shh! They'll hear you.
Do you have any idea what Caprice encore means?
Maybe. I know. I bet you do not know, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
Father, you surprised me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandmother could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans. But the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Who are the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Laveau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound for.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you bade me. But it's here in New Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear their drums at night, oh yes. That's why I'm so ill, I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there, I can tell you. I'll show you something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if ever there was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I've always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though its vibes aren't great, let it do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now let us pray.
It's a bracelet in the shape of a snake. Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
But no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
It's terribly humid. I only go out in the morning and the evening.
What a delightful little dog you have.
Ah yes, Castro is my boon companion.
Aren't you a member of the Creole Grand Arms?
Why yes, we do much charitable work in the community, you know.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh yes, father. I attend Mass every morning. Many don't these days, you know.
You're dedicated, madam. Good day, Madame Casino.
Goodbye, father.
It's a clay mold of Madame Casino's snake bracelet.
I'm not going back on the street looking like this. The sign says the overlook's closed.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
Thanks again for that pattern.
No problem.
He's an artist.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Gabriel doesn't want...
I'll be going.
Come back again.
Malia?
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
Unnoticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else,
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
whatever for?
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
I know you got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I've got a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See, I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight. Please? My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen.
She's just buying the thing. So it still shows her.
It's locked shut. That doesn't work on the plate. That doesn't work on the plate.
Smash it with a brick.
That doesn't work on the plate.
I don't need to go visit the family tomb today. Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he? Here?
I really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight. You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
I I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears. Oh snap, she did stay the night. Hey! Almost ran her over. Not even a good morning, huh? She mad.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Have it your way.
She mad. She big mad.
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah, he gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it.
First of all,
Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
that's the drummer guy. Alright, let's read the newspaper.
Times dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murder. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were a result of an underworld cartel war, and that the war is over.
That's not good?
It's ridiculous. And what about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel, but if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation lest his eye fall on you, too.
Peachy.
Gabriel also spots an ad for Sam Springleton, a jeweler. Sam hangs out at the Napoleon House.
Alright, so the jeweler will make me the bracelet, and I'm assuming the resist temptation is with Malia Getty there. Alright, so. Case closed. Voodoo murder solved. The so-called voodoo murders are over at last, says Detective Franklin Mosley of the New Orleans Police Department. Our investigation has turned up that these murders were the result of an underworld drug cartel war, said Mosley at a press conference yesterday evening. That war has now ended and the people of this great city are safe again. The police say they are doubling efforts to crack down on the underworld drug trade that briefly turned New Orleans into its private battleground. Man, that's some bad spacing though. I guess this article didn't really have much to say. Alright, well. Before I go talk to that guy outside, I'm gonna go check my bedroom. See if Malia left anything behind. Yeah, same old disheveled nonsense. Everything looks the same. Let's talk to Grace a little bit. Let's find out how she's doing.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't, but it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Of course I am.
Would I do that Do you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
Again.
She said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay. Do you have messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours.
Interesting. Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking. Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
Might as well make that phone call right now while I'm here.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
That is actually true.
I'm not calling Germany. That Wolfgang Ritter guy says he's a relative, but I've never heard of him.
You just said. Try that again, because that's some bullshit. You just said how to do it.
I'm not calling Germany. That Wolfgang...
That was dumb. I guess I'll have to call later. Let's go.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Now buzz off.
Right. Sorry.
A street drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon House.
Swear to God, that guy followed me. Hit on this one right in front of her boyfriend.
Hey, how's it going?
Could you excuse us? We're talking here.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
They say a lot of voodoo stuff is found near the bodies.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Everybody's talking about them. It's starting to scare off the tourists.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I never want to live anywhere else.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
This city must get about 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious. All that talk about voodoo.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You should probably find a book on the subject, you know?
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
People who believe in that stuff think it's a real special night. Magical.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What about them?
No, just anything.
You ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but the tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
There's a voodoo museum in town. They'd know more about it than I do.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? No, I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff, personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos, just makes me depressed.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Never heard of it.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
Are you kidding? Around here? Hope they aren't serving drinks.
Well, if they are, I don't think anyone in his right mind would want one. Does the phrase Caprice encore mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. Now, I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves.
The drummers are like
it sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say enough already.
The voodoo
sounds like my life.
Or whatever, right? So the drummers are like kind of like.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
Don't know what else I could say.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They've played there every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket,
one of them goes,
he's lost every one of those
like
games.
Professor, I'm gonna be like,
It's not that he's a bad player.
shit.
I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's in that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and such.
Really? Thanks. So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooienne and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day he went up and talked to the girl. And sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife, poor guy.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
Business picking up?
Some, mostly locals as usual.
You ever get tired of tending bar for a living?
Never thought much about doing anything else.
The weather's pretty crappy out there today.
I wouldn't know. I never get out of here before dark.
This looks like a lively crowd.
Lively crowds are trouble. These guys just sit and drink. That makes me happy.
Alright. Let's go talk to Sam and Marcus.
Excuse me, I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This ain't a game, it's a slaughter.
He's right, you know. So let me die in peace, would you?
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you old bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go bug someone else.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
What do I need with a table? Somebody's using it right now. What do I need with a table?
Gabriel has spent enough hours sitting. Gabriel has spent.
I have an idea.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
I thought I could ask him to.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Let's see. We're gonna ask him about this flyer first, because I'm curious. The place.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
How about this nonsense? Maybe you've seen some scribbles.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
How about this ominous picture?
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
I'm pretty sure nothing means shit to you. I'm just gonna show up and say, hey, what do you think of this?
Could you do anything with this?
What is this, a clay mold? Interesting. I am a jeweler, you know. But I'm retired. I'm going to sit here in this freaking chair until I beat this bastard.
You plan to be buried in that chair then?
If I show you this page, will freak you out and you play bad?
Does this mean anything to you?
Man, get away from me with that, will you?
How about a brick? You want to? I'll knock your game over.
Does this mean anything to you?
Man, get away from me with that, will you?
That's an observation.
A man in a loud tie stares morosely at a chessboard.
Okay, how about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
You like voodoo, though, right? So how about
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
this?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
How about the snake skin?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
If I bash you over the head with a flashlight?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Alright, buddy, talk to me.
You come here a lot, don't you?
Every ever-loving day of my life for 20 years.
What do you guys do when you're not playing chess?
I used to be a jeweler. Marcus here was a butcher. Huh, come to think of it, he still is. Now we just sit here and play chess all day. Actually, Marcus plays. I just sit here and let him win.
You come here a lot, don't you?
Every...
So, having a good game?
Shh, I'm concentrating.
Fine, all right.
Nah, man. I'm gonna interrupt your concentration.
So, having a good game?
Shh, I'm...
Fine, all right.
Okay. That's not getting me nowhere.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
This has to do something.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Come on, do something with this. I know you're retired.
Are you sure you can't do anything with this?
I told you I'm busy with this old fart.
The Napoleon House is one of the quarter's very old, very classic neighborhood bars and restaurants. Gabriel is found here frequently. Stealing a bar stool would be a good way to...
Better not. Her boyfriend doesn't look too friendly. Can I ask you some questions?
No. Now, beat it.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Now buzz off.
Right. Sorry. Can I ask you...
No.
That could only lead to trouble.
That's what I'm trying to do. Come back after we fix it.
A sign on the front door.
That's me.
Gabriel is standing on the balcony of a building across the street from Jackson Square. On the balcony are 4 mounted binoculars.
Alright, let's see what's in number 1. What are they looking
A Cajun band. Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted.
Give it a couple seconds. It's all pretty fun.
Nice flowers. Not that a real man would notice something like that.
Iron lampposts add charm to Jackson Square and provide illumination at night.
That little red dot, isn't that supposed to be a flower? Maybe I'll go down to the park and see.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
So the drummers are the eyes.
Huh. Crash and the drummer. Interesting.
The Presbytere. This building was begun by the Spaniards in 1795 after a fire in Jackson Square. It was intended for monks, but now houses historical exhibits. The Pontalba buildings are historical landmarks, built in 1849 and 1850 as residential apartments. St. Louis Cathedral. The original church on this site was built in 1724 and was named for Louis IX of France. That church burnt in the Great Fire of 1788. The present church dates from 1851. A fancy wrought iron railing marks the end of the balcony.
Go down the park. What is this? That's just a flower.
Hey there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond.
Hello, Crash.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You are so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Do you recognize this?
No. Oh, don't waste my time.
Do you recognize this?
No. Oh, don't waste my time.
I feel like he needs some help.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Do you recognize this?
No.
I always like hear a heartbeat after I ask him a question.
Do you recognize this?
No.
Come on, talk to me.
I'm just too sick to waste my time. Now go away!
Crash is huddled in a pew. He looks seriously ill.
Come on.
I need to get him some medicine, I think.
Someone is in.
So, let's give him some medicine.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want. I answer what I want.
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Ça n'est pas ça faire blanc.
What does that mean?
It means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
I found out what Cabrice Uncle means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said them words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
There's no such thing. Not around here.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? No such thing, I tell you for sure.
What do you know about Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of them old folk tales. The tourists eat it up, no?
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Don't talk like that around here, man.
Do you know anything about veves?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
They curiosities, no? This a curio shop.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is an African legend about a great serpent. Folklore, that's all.
What do you think of New Orleans?
If you're not from around here, monsieur, you should sign up for some tours.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
The only one left is Willie Jr. over there, the old crocodile. He's sort of a mascot now, him.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. are very close now. I couldn't part with him for less.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
What? You said you'd sell it for 100 before.
You misheard, monsieur. The price was always 120.
If I ask again, he's gonna give
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult.
What?
you go up to like 100.
So, do you get many tourists in here?
We, all the time. They want to buy a bottle of money-drawn oil or wang a bag to take home with them.
How's business?
About like always.
I'm a businessman too. I own a bookstore here in the quarter.
I don't really care, me. I got a store to run.
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My papa and his papa and his papa, all the way back to the days of Marie Laveau, we've been living here.
So, does any of this stuff actually work?
You crazy, man? These are just curios, novelties for the tourists.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John Eve coming. I got to be ready.
Well, I need to get $120 now. And we're still gonna find some medicine.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
According to Hartridge, that pole in the center of the room is called a potometan.
Let's go talk to...
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I do not believe so.
Isn't he one of the Loire?
Perhaps. I am not familiar with some of the more obscure Haitian and African lore.
Do you know anything about veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo. But that is not really my area.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Of course. It is one of the Loire.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight. If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
Well, let's see. I know I've asked him.
Does this newspaper clipping mean anything to you?
It looks like ancient history to me.
I suppose. Thanks. Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
The door to Hartridge's office is locked. There's a PA speaker on the wall. Gabriel isn't. The podium. Gabriel's in.
I've spent all the time in those chairs that I care to.
Go say hi to Grandma.
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
Oh, sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give me a kiss.
Now come on, sit down. Tell me how you're doing. How have you been, Gran?
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime. What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear so much about it these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
What can you tell me about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing.
That's it.
And
Grandma
I
did
don't
it.
want to. I sometimes wonder what this
She's
world
been
is coming
performing
to.
secret dark rituals.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern, of
Loiterers.
course. Though not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
My goodness, boy, you lived here all your life, just like me. I can't tell you much that you don't already know.
She looks like she could be Peggy's mom.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? I remember when I was a girl, we always had a St. John's Eve Mass. The Mass was said at midnight, and we held candles. One time, on the way home, we were waylaid by a large group of drunken revelers. They didn't hurt us, but oh, I was frightened. My father was furious. We never went to St. John's Eve Mass after that.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel. I'm sure there's still Mass in the more traditional churches, but I don't go.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau? Oh, of course. She was that voodoo woman, wasn't she? She preyed on people's fears and superstitions, is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that, Gabriel.
Yes, Graham.
Church?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
Oh, I don't know, local kinds.
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Graham. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Graham. Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
Gabriel, my goodness. What are you up to these days?
Oh, nothing, Graham, really.
You'd better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Graham. It's okay. Do you know anything about black voodoo?
I don't know much about any kind of voodoo, Gabriel.
Does the phrase Cabri Sanko mean anything to you?
Something without something, I think. Oh, my French is so rusty, I swear my mind is going.
No, it's okay. Thanks. Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
What, dear?
Never mind. Have you ever heard of Dambala?
What, dear?
Never mind. You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He walked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. Oh, I tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. Oh, the nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he lost another. And I'd tell him it didn't matter to me, but he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. It took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
Oh, I know you are, dear.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was. He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift, but he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Bet you, because he's German, most likely he wrote that one book.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him.
Tell me about my father.
Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. Oh, they were two peas in a pod.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, oh, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then, and he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash, when You were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road, or a wildcat.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school, but Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
His granddad died when Phil was only 8. Because he died at 36. And my dad died when I was only 8. How did he push him to go to...
Tell me about my father.
He always hated that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or 2, but he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Oh, he'd make a lot of money today in the tattoo market.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked to find her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be such a sweet gesture.
It's just past the Ross tomb, right? Oh, maybe I will. Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Tell me about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. Oh, they never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some and I'll whip up a half a dozen.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
No, come on, Gran.
Oh, all right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden. I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas and corn and cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
Oh, I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend, Alma. And at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fine brimstone annex. And a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. Oh, it was then I knew that he was for me.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddaddy and I were younger. I loved him so ferociously, and he did attract the eyes of the ladies whether he wanted to or not.
Just tell me anything at all.
I get lonely sometimes, but I have lots of girlfriends in the neighborhood. I call one of them if I'm feeling blue.
Just tell me anything at all.
I wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Oh, Gran. Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather.
Oh, you know,
And
have a
I
bunch of
never
children
will.
out there. What did Gabriel say before?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
What's new, Gran?
I've been working on baby sweaters for the church bazaar. Keeps me busy.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately, Gran.
Oh, you know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked in something.
It must run in the family. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
Let's go to the attic.
I'm gonna go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Let's go see what kind of stuff is left over for us. Okay, so there's a clock.
An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic.
I think I'll leave that up here.
There's an interesting design in the base of the clock. It's an old dress dummy that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
My first impression of the female form.
Look at that.
It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
And from Gran's Virginia Woolf period. I think I'll leave that up here. There's a lot of Granddad's old stuff in here. Might be something interesting.
A bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca. More of Harrison Knight's German books.
Just what I need. What's this? It's some sort of key.
Some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Yes, they are. I have one of those hats. Great. Beerstein.
More of Harrison Knight's German.
Just what I need.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve.
I think I'll leave that up. I think I'll leave that up. There's nothing I want in there.
A skylight lets welcome sunlight into the attic.
I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here.
Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry. No, Gabriel.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Oh, no.
All right.
Well, Gran, I'd better get going.
Remember that I love you, Gabriel.
Love you too, Gran.
That doesn't work on the plate.
What?
That doesn't work.
What?
It's locked shut. DeMarco reads, Franklin Wright.
These are Gran's folks. I never knew them.
DeMarco reads, Merrill Planter Wright.
These are Gran's folks. I never knew them.
DeMarco reads, Harley Wright.
Gran's sister. She died young.
DeMarco reads, Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
DeMarco reads, Philip Knight.
Daddy.
DeMarco reads, Margaret Templeton Knight.
My mother.
Someone has left a small vase by the Wright family tomb.
Not sure who else comes here besides me and Gran, but that was nice of them.
A statue of a small child clings to a cross atop the Wright tomb. The marble residents of this city of the dead say nothing. If Gabriel wants to address his ancestors, he should choose a specific plaque. The marble and granite tomb.
Miss you, Mom. Hey, Daddy. How's it going, Granddaddy? Oh, shoot. Huh. Looks like someone left something in that vase.
Money.
Looks like it's my lucky day. Gran talks a lot about you, Harley. Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the Wright elders give no response.
Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the Wright elders give no response.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
I don't know nothing about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I've seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I've seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo? Black voodoo? Sounds like a devil of a distinction, if you ask me.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Miss Geddy is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all.
Wow.
If you just tell her
goodbye, sir.
That's the brush up right there. Ghosted. In person.
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
So I got $20. Oh yeah, I told that dude at the church to spend money.
Hey, kids!
Bruno, how nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you gonna sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
How much would you give me for it?
Oh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My affairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Stay out of this, Grace. Fine. It's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display. Though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
I don't believe you.
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
So we made the $120. We can go to the store and buy whatever.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Dude is still
He's still there. I'd wish he'd move or something.
He hasn't moved an inch since he showed up.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Sorry, that's gonna stretch. This game is cool, but slow. Alright.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, answer some texts. Alright.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Alright, Willie Jr. I got
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur.
The price is $120.
What? You said...
So I have to show him the money.
I have $120. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's 120 sure enough. That mask is yours, sir.
Damn, can't believe I just spent $120 on a crocodile mask. Hey, what's up?
Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
Mike's kind of low. What if
Yeah, thanks.
Now don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of
better?
Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I was thinking a man as young as you wouldn't be
hear me better
needing that
now?
kind of remedy. But, if you's having problems with your,
That's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks anyway.
Cause it ain't none of my business if you do need it now, huh?
I don't need it.
Oh, of course you don't.
Alright, is that better? Is the game volume less now? Oh, I got voodoo oil. Oh, I can't even look at it.
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil.
Oh, I gotta give that gambling oil to the guy who always loses at chess. You ever play this game? Or play any kind of games like this, the point and click style?
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game, that's my problem. Don't you touch those chess
The
pieces.
Monkey
while I'm
Island
gone.
games are good too.
Bastard.
I ain't never needed to
But this
cheat
one's
yet.
like more
You
adult style. There's one game I really want to get my hands on, and
Thought you
so
might
far
be
the
interested
only
in this
place I've been
gambling
able to
oil.
Let me see
find
that.
it is on this
Master
random website, but
Gambling
it
Oil.
requires
What's it
DOS
for?
to run. It's called the Orion Conspiracy.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Whoa, hold it.
Yeah, the
really
video
think
quality
Marcus
wasn't so much of
uses
a
this
problem.
stuff?
Would I make
I
something
mean, this
like
game
that
is
up?
also not
Get
super
outta
high
here.
resolution
Marcus
or
would
anything.
never use something like this.
Well,
I'm
if
getting my
that's
new
what you want to
computer
believe.
in a couple of weeks, and then I'll be able to play a little bit more heavier games. Like maybe I'll finally be able to play.
This is a powerful
Enshrouded.
voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist.
I did not stream Minecraft
And
yet.
you say
Again,
Marcus uses this.
I want to wait till I
That
get a
explains
better
a lot.
PC because
Let
right
me
now
see
with all
that
the
bottle.
mods that I have and the graphic settings and stuff like that, there are certain areas when I
This
go in
looks
my world
authentic.
Oh, it is.
where I have a lot of 3D
If I could
plants
really
and stuff,
beat that
the
bastard.
frame rate
Stonewall,
just
give me a
dips.
Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
And it would not look good on stream yet.
How much you think I ought to put in here?
Careful, you don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready
Yeah,
to checkmate.
it's for
We'll see about that,
the
Mr.
fancy
Spotty Big Mouth.
leaves and stuff like that because I got the 3D leaves, bushier leaves mods, and a couple other ones on that just absolutely kill my frame rate.
Checkmate.
And then, you know, of course, I also
Checkmate,
want
you
to play it in
bastard.
shaders, right?
Son of a bitch.
And
One
so I need an
years
RTX
I've been
card
waiting
for
to
that.
say that. Checkmate! Checkmate! Checkmate!
But the PC I want to buy has
You are the biggest butthead,
I think
Sam
a
Singleton,
4070
that
or
I have ever
4080,
met.
whatever the newest card is in
Checkmate.
there.
You
And
can just put that chessboard where the sun don't shine.
64 gigs of RAM
Hallelujah! I did it! Yippee!
and a built-in 4 terabyte SSD.
Nice game.
I'm gonna buy a couple
Nice
extra
game.
ones and put it
Hell,
in there,
I
so I
was
have one for
brilliant.
editing,
Cause I
one for
gotta give
gaming,
some of
and
the
then the
credit
main
to
one
that
is just
oil of
main.
yours. I've been losing to that
All
guy
in all,
for 20
$1,300
years.
bucks.
If you ever need
Plus
a favor, you come to
the
Sam,
extra
yeah?
2
Will
hard
do.
drives, probably around 1,800, 2,000 bucks. Altogether, that's not too bad. So, Sam, you finally won, you
Can I
bastard.
ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bar too long to know much about anything.
I need you to make a fucking bracelet for me, buddy. Do this for me. I made you win the game.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this, a clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years.
Sounds good,
I've
man.
been too busy
Let me know
playing
how the
that
DLC
goddamn
is. Like I
game.
said, I'm
I'll have the bracelet later
I'm
today.
at the-
Right now, I feel like I could do anything.
You know, whatever.
Meet me here in a few
I
hours.
did
Right,
completed
right.
Mog stuff, and I met the people, and then it's like touch the hand, right? And so you can go, and so all I have to do is touch the hand. But Anthony hasn't been feeling so good lately, so I'm waiting for him so that we can jam out on it together. Gotta have my. I don't want to get too far ahead. Oh wow, so you got a ways to go. Are you? Oh, you're playing on the PC now. Okay. I was gonna say, do you still have your PlayStation character? I think I'm only level 170 something on the PlayStation. I'm like 500 something on the Series X, 600. Okay. Oh yeah? Does it run really smooth on the deck? And you know, even if you have the PS4 version, you can play it on PS5, especially if you have the PlayStation Plus. I forget which tier. You get a free upgrade to the PS5 version too. I'll go talk to the dude.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Alright, I want you to tell me about this.
What do you think?
We're solving
of
a
my
crime
crocodile
here.
mask?
Nice.
The police think it's already solved, but that's it? Okay. You said, ooh, nice. What about this key? You know shit about it?
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Oh, you know what I wanted to try? See if I can. It's pretty dark, right? Like the screen was dark over here.
The voodoo shrine is filled with items.
What if I,
That doesn't work that way.
damn it. How about the key?
That doesn't work that.
Oh, you know what?
That doesn't work.
How about this? Oh, so this combines with something, or can in the future. And these scales, they probably go in the bracelet in the eyes or something.
It's an antique clock key.
Oh, yeah.
Most commonly used to
wind up the key. Ah! Why didn't I use it on the clock when I was in the attic? Alright. if I mess with the snake here. I never tried that.
That doesn't work that way.
What if I show it the alligator? It's gonna eat you.
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
What if I,
That doesn't seem to work that way.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Where the hell is the teacher guy? Because last time I went back to school, let's just check it out. So we need to go back to Grant's. Nope, he's still not here. Hope he's not dead. What's up, Gran?
My precious boy, how wonderful of you to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
I gotta go back up in the attic. So.
I'm gonna go up to the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
She's far too trusting. There's something else I gotta do with it, but there's a keyhole.
Nothing happens.
This looks so much more detailed than when I pull it up. Right? I mean, when you look at it in the little picture, it's got a bunch of little details on it, like it's supposed to have more.
Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but think they have a pattern and meaning he is not comprehending.
I think those are numbers.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch...
Clicking sound. We could try all the combinations, but there's got to be another way where we can figure this out. I'm kind of winning. Help me figure out this clock puzzle. I don't know what I'm doing. Anything in the photo? Some holes. No numbers or nothing. Here's a tattoo. Let's look at the flyer. Oh, I can't look at the flyer. And then this.
The number written on the note is 4909-324-3333.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011?
Yeah. Can I use Gran's phone? Maybe I'll try that. Let's go talk to Gran. Maybe she knows who this is.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry. No, Gabriel.
Damn it. Thought I was onto something. What this clock? Can I do anything?
Granny doesn't like anyone messing with her clock, including Gabriel.
I might have to adjust the gain. Just the top knob. Is that good? Or is that too loud now? Okie dokie. Alright, Gran.
That ficus tree would be real helpful. Right. On the wall are portraits of Gran and Granddad when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes.
Oh, you were useless,
Gran,
Gran.
I better get
I got
going.
the key, but I don't know
Take
the...
it easy on those women out there, will you, Gabe?
Women? You're
I'll have to
my
look in the
only
bookstore.
girl.
Maybe there's gonna be, maybe I'll find something in the bookstore. Wish I knew where the professor was. Let's go back to... Oh no, and the dude is still sick in the cathedral, huh? Alright, let's go to the police station.
Knight, hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Son of a bitch.
But it's not closed. I'm telling you, the voodoo was real. You busted the wrong fellers. Here. Look at this
This
article.
is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810.
You know, I don't even know what year this game
1810.
takes place in.
They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? Or that they
The game
are
came
a
out
threat?
in
If there is a voodoo cult,
1998,
they're a
I
threat.
think. Okay, so, you believe me about that? I don't know. Maybe he'll say something about the alligator.
That doesn't prove anything.
Okay. Oh, proof, huh? Well, can I show him this?
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? That's pretty good work, Knight. But that doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, what about this blue scale?
Mosley's seen as much in that scale.
Okay. What about...
That doesn't prove anything.
Ah, son of a bitch. none of that shit is gonna matter to him. Alright, well.
I have to tell you, bud, I'm pretty pissed off about this case being closed. You guys are making a big mistake.
Hey, I'm not any happier about it than you are, Knight, but I've got my orders.
Let's ask him about some
Can you
stuff
tell
here.
me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
Oh, come on. Somebody's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
Ain't nothing secret about voodoo in New Orleans. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
I told you, you're nuts. Drop it.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless, and besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers
Secret
and
voodoo.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay, you want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Damn it.
How can I convince...
I already... You still need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Get...
I should insult you. Alright. I'll come back with proof.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Fuck you. You know what? Can I mess with him?
Gabriel decides to give Mosley a break.
No, man. He was a dick. I should use their phone to call Germany. What's going on in the alleyway, just to be sure? Nothing.
That window leads to...
Yeah, it does. Deception. I can't do nothing with it. Alright. There has to be something I'm missing. Let's go check if the professor's back yet, maybe, hopefully. He's not. Can I not buzz him?
There's a PA. The door to Hartwood.
Bust that thing open. That's a rap song. Bust that thing open. Missing something. Go back to the bookstore.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Okay, you know what? Check the bookshelf. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing.
Dry Draken creaking.
Yeah, I already read that before, but... You know what? Hold on, I'll go back. Alright. Can I do anything with... What if I take the scale? Come on. I need to figure out what this scale is.
Gabriel leaves.
Dry means...
Gabriel leaves.
Himmel means heaven.
Yeah.
Gabriel leaves through.
Mittag means midday, noon.
Yep. That is true.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Dry means 3.
Oh, he's already there. Wait. Oh my god.
Dry draken, creaking, and Feuerregen Atem.
Can I turn the page? Okay, hold on. What? So 3.
Gabriel leaves.
Draken means dragons.
3 dragons. Yeah.
Gabriel leaves.
Himmel means heaven.
So dragon and heaven.
Gabriel leaves through a.
Draken means dragons.
No, I'm putting it together for the clock. It's gotta be part of the clock.
Gabriel leaves.
Draken means dragons.
Oh, I'm missing something here.
Drei Drachen kriegen in meinen Schlaf. Die Seele wühlen sie, lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltene Sonne, genießen sie jedes Mal.
3 dragons at night. And heaven and... Slowly getting there.
Gabriel does.
Can I look at any other books? Are those the only ones? It's with the chandelier.
The chandelier is original. All right, all right. He can't afford to replace it.
Show her the elevator.
Gabriel can't see a way to use that. The gargoyle has no function but sheer ugliness. Not unlike... Oh, never mind.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I gotta be able to call that guy now. If he says that shit, oh, I'm not calling Germany, then...
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
Yep. So 011 4 9 3 2 4.
I'm not calling Germany. That Wolfgang Ritter guy says he's a relative, but I've never heard of him.
But he's the guy who wrote the poems. Why can't I call him? Put 2 and 2 together. This is driving me nuts.
A book of German poetry that once belonged to Gabriel's grandfather.
The puzzle is a clock. There's several puzzles. Okay, so first, I gotta call Wolfgang back, because apparently he knows something. Then I have to find evidence to reopen the case that establishes whatever, that there's actual voodoo stuff going on. There's a random mysterious guy outside here.
Get the hell out of here.
That
The
won't go
figure
away.
outside does not
All these
respond.
drummers around the city, I think that they're circling the main whatever voodoo
I'll be
whatever
back later.
the meeting
Have
place
fun.
for all the people. And I don't know. Let's go to Napoleon House again. Anybody here? Let me talk to this guy again.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you.
Oh shit, he
I
got the
that
bracelet
bracelet
already.
for you.
Okay. That works.
This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah? Where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world. The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm going to enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Wow. Alright, so we got the bracelet now. Oh, I can't look at it?
Sam's replica of Madame Casano's snake bracelet looks just like the original.
But I wonder, can I combine it? No.
The iridescent scale is hued up.
I can't look at it either. Up close. Oh, let's put We'll steal it.
If Gabriel tried to take the head, Stonewall would be on him like ducks on a June bug.
Oh. Well, I got my bracelet. Let's go to the museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
I'm like visiting the
Glad
same
you could
5
return
places.
to us, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. What do you think of this?
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Damn it. Why don't you know anything? Let's rub the stump again. Maybe I'll get more luck.
I wish Malia Getty was permanently grafted to my thighs.
Wow. Wow. Extra on the wow. He doesn't know shit, though.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
There's nothing new to say. Wait.
I'll be going.
I have an idea.
Come back again.
Let's go try with the bracelet on here.
That doesn't work on the plate.
Damn it. What would work on that? An alligator head?
That doesn't work on...
No. Throw a brick at it. Are there any writings around here? I never tried using the sketchbook on it.
That doesn't work on the plate.
I didn't see if there was any writing here either. There's a little rat. Or squirrel or whatever.
The marble and granite. This family tomb bears the inscription, "Rest in peace," and the name Fullermill.
Snake stitch.
An odd monument highlights one gravesite. It looks vaguely reptilian. The marble residents of this city of the dead say nothing.
Screw you, squirrel. Ask him about it.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Nope. How about the alligator head or crocodile mask?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
A sign on...
If we go back to the overlook here, see if we see anything new. But we're still just playing in the band. This is the one where we saw Sick Boy. Maybe he's dead now. Ah, that might be worth checking out then. If he's dead or if he has any information. Oh, he's still alive. Show him the alligator mask. He's freaking out.
Do you recognize this?
No. Oh, don't waste my time.
What about this? Oh.
Do you recognize this?
Where did you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign, man. The bark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake, right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now do you believe that I know something about these people?
All right, yeah. You know about them. I guess.
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Okay, I'll talk to you. A little, but make it fast.
Man, you got like 50 choices to talk about, right?
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
What can you tell me about Norris?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No! Don't say that name.
Why not?
It's evil, man.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sankal means?
I never heard of that.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
She's dead, but...
Oh, you look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in a hospital?
Nah, a hospital wouldn't do nothing. Just leave me alone.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Tell me what you know about Damballa.
No! Don't say that word. They'll hear you.
They who?
Shut up, man!
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes. Snake's eyes. Damballa.
Okay, calm
You
down.
just said don't say that shit. Now you say it.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
I'm not gonna risk my life, man.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
You're already dead.
Nothing. Just leave me alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No! Leave me alone about that shit.
What do you mean? You've seen them, haven't you?
No! Not me. Leave me alone.
Cagey bastard.
Do you know anything about veves?
I never heard of that.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Oh, shit! I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him. Everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay, all right. I was sending a message, man. They have these rada drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything.
Quarter.
And they report.
Report?
Suddenly
How?
went Boston.
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Now tell me what you know about voodoo.
All I know is these people are into some weird shit. They have power. Real power. They can write your name on a piece of paper, chew it, and you end up like minced meat, like you've been through a grinder. They know things in their heads, things that no one ever knew about you. They know when you lie. They can smell it. They are fucking scary, man. I don't know if it's the devil or what, but it ain't no fake shit, man. It's real.
Now tell me about the voodoo murders.
They did the murders. And that's not the only way they kill. No, they can get you from miles away, just by saying your name.
Come on, you don't really believe that, do you?
No, I seen it, man. You can't cross them.
This dude's high as balls.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
They always meet outside somewhere that night. I saw them last year, dancing and howling. You don't want to be anywhere near them.
Now tell me about the animal masks.
They wear them when they're dancing at their rituals. But they don't just wear them. They become them. They become the animals.
Stop talking nonsense.
It happens, man. That's all I know.
I'm not transformed into a crocodile. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Sounded so accusatory.
I'm sick.
Tell me
Dying.
about yourself now.
Eating the big enchilada, man. What the fuck else matters?
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hound fall in New Orleans.
All right. There's this underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything that's bought or sold. They have fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound for. That's their headquarters, man. I heard people say it's underground, somewhere in the Quada. I don't know where, though.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm nobody, man. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you all right? Someone! I need help!
The eyes. The eyes of the snake. Damballa.
Crash?
Crash spasms twice more. Then dies.
Cocaine
as
is a hell of a
Gabriel
drug.
Oh my god. Poor bastard.
Crash is dead. He's not going to be very communicative.
I'll take a look at him. I can't. Holy shit, bro. I can open his shirt. There you go. There's the tattoo. Oh, hold on. Let me get the sketchbook out.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Cool, cool.
Moving the body is the job of the coroner's office.
I already messed with evidence. Alright.
The tracing is of a snake tattoo from Crash's chest.
Alright. Is anybody in there?
Someone is in that confession.
Man, there's somebody in there with a priest. And I shot her for help while this dude was dying. And not a single soul came out to help. That's church for you. Okay. I'm gonna start at the drugstore. Try to show him the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Willie. We've had our ups and downs, but...
Does this snake pattern look familiar to you at all? Have you noticed it on any of your customers, like as a tattoo?
Nope. Can't say as I have, me. Marine Corps, is it?
Yeah, could be. Thanks.
I'm gonna ask him about the bracelet too, just in case.
Could you look at this snake bracelet and tell me if you've seen anything like it before?
Nope. Never seen nothing like that.
Alright. Let's go talk to him about...
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
What you know about this, son?
Do you recognize this snake figure?
How curious. Where did you find it?
Oh, just lying around.
I would throw it away if I were you.
Why is that?
It looks like trouble to me, Mr. Knight.
Why does it look like trouble to you?
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Yeah, he's got nothing new to say.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, looks like the police department. I mean, there was just a dead body.
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me.
Does that push it? Like a dark version of push it. Alright, mostly.
Mosley doesn't even know about Crash's demise yet. He's unlikely to believe Gabriel about the origins of that tattoo.
Damn, the police are slow.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
Really? What makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel, Gabriel. We get those little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
So how do I report the crime? I gotta talk to his death sergeant?
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
It's Dr. Babu Frick over here.
Can I
Dr.
bother
Phil.
you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
What?
Houndfall. It's a temple.
Sounds like somebody's pulling your leg on that one.
You know, that's probably somebody calling to report the body. Nobody's in a rush to answer that phone. Our tax dollars at work. Come on, Professor, you gotta be back now. Damn it. Where else would he be? I highly doubt Graham knows anything about snake tattoo. Casimo, she left, right?
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
I'm gonna ask Sam.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
What a waste. Alright, I'm gonna make Grace research it because...
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Thanks.
Gabriel could ask Grace to use her paints and put the tattoo on his chest, but he should wait until he's ready to use it. It would probably wash off in the shower.
Interesting. So I
Got a
can
minute,
put it,
Grace?
get it
What's up?
tattooed on me. That'll be, yeah, so let's request
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
I can't even go in the cabinet anymore. Maybe I need to talk to Dr. John about the drums?
There's nothing else, Gabriel.
I don't know, can't get no medicine.
I don't need to, thank.
That dude's dead.
Gabriel doesn't feel...
Bills.
Gabriel couldn't pay those bills when they were due, and... The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Gabriel, shut that refrigerator, please. Oh, I can smell it from here.
Whimmer.
Something I'm missing.
Gabriel would rather use the phone in his studio for privacy.
But apparently I won't call Germany, so I need to open that thing at Grant's.
See you later.
See ya.
This poor woman.
My precious boy. How wonderful.
My
of you to
precious
stop by.
boy.
Can't stay away from you, Bran.
Sit down just so I can get back up to go and do the attic.
I'm gonna go up to the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
Alright, let's look in the trunk one more time.
I don't think there's anything else in that trunk that would interest anybody but my Gran.
Well, okay. Wait, what is this?
I think I'll leave that.
Alright, we gotta figure this out.
Nothing happens. Gabriel is carrying a scale he found. The face of the clock is hand-painted. A ring of 6 symbols surrounds the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. The ring of symbols doesn't appear to have any mechanical function, but it does move. Nothing happens.
Midday, right?
Nothing happens.
Damn it. Open.
There's an interesting design in the base of the clock.
Can I... Can't use the magnifying glass on it. feel like it's staring me in the face, and I can't figure it out. Alright, let's see a hint here. Filling up. Never used this hint thing yet. So. I bet you it's the snake in the stupid museum. Yeah, and yeah. Oh, somehow. Okay, we'll try that. What is this? Interesting. He had the thing. Nothing about the clock. Let's talk to Gran then. And then otherwise I'll go to the museum. Piss off that snake. Stab. Oh. Let's see if she knows anything about this article too.
Does this mean anything to you, Graham?
1810? Goodness, Gabriel, I'm not that old.
Hey, that's my Graham. Show some respect.
That's funny.
Can we talk, Graham?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
You're looking well, Graham.
Oh, thanks, dear.
Is there anything you need?
Me? No, I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please. It's been just awful. Muggiest summer
It's just
of my
been
life.
awful.
Are you okay, Gran?
I'm right as rain, boy.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
Well, thank you, dear. So does... Well, you've always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
You know, I always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
Oh, nothing.
All right, dear.
Wow. She probably doesn't know shit about this game.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry. No.
What about the bracelet? I don't think I asked her, but maybe I did.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
Again, Wolfgang's number.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
Steal Granny's knitting? How low can you get? Gabriel doesn't knit? Okay, so Gran did teach him once, but he hasn't done it in years. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight.
Can I
Gabriel is sentimental enough.
not look at it?
Grandmother Knight rarely uses the fireplace these days. Gabriel grew up in this room. Just being here makes him feel safe. And after about 5 minutes, claustrophobic. On the wall are portraits Gabriel's inherited.
Well, Gran, I'd better get...
Remember that I love you, Gabriel.
Love you too, Gran.
One more trip to the museum. I have an idea.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
What if I mess with the switch?
Gabriel has... It's an electrical...
Please, do not touch the drop.
Authentic what?
Drop.
Large, elaborate drum.
There's gotta be something.
A very large, very... The snake is too far away. The snake is too...
The python is quite dangerous.
Thanks for the advice.
Maybe I'll show it the picture of the snake.
That doesn't seem to...
Oh.
Gabriel can't see a way to use...
I don't want that thing up.
What if I put on the crocodile mask?
Gabriel doesn't want to put that on.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason to wear that. That doesn't work that way.
I wish I had $1 million.
Can I make unlimited wishes?
I wish my publisher would actually promote one of my novels for a change. I wish Grace were as hot as she looks. I wish I could afford to take Gran on a cruise. I wish my voodoo book hits the bestseller list. Wish I had something better to rub than this stupid stump.
Womp womp.
I wish Malia Getty were mine forever. Really. I mean it.
What was that?
Huh? Nothing. I wish Malia Getty was permanently grafted to my thighs.
Why do you get all upset about Malia Getty? Maybe I should go out there and visit her or something.
Gabriel can't do anything with the drummer on this. A street drummer has settled outside the museum.
What if I show him the snake picture?
That doesn't seem to work.
Or the snake bracelet?
That doesn't seem to work that way.
There has to be something with this coffin, too.
The voodoo shrine is filled with items that both fascinate Gabriel can't. That doesn't seem to. That doesn't work. That doesn't seem.
Tried everything.
That doesn't work. That doesn't seem. Gabriel can't see a way. Gabriel can't see.
A waste of some perfectly good wine, if you ask me.
There's that strange symbol.
Professor Hartridge called this a saké madulé. Professor Hart. Will that look sacrilege?
A striking portrait of a turbaned woman is on the back wall. Gabriel wonders who she might be. Even if that... The back wall displays various voodoo and African statues.
Now why does that remind me of Grace?
That knife looks familiar. Probably from Hartridge's slides.
What did he call it? Kielbasa?
A kielbasa, like a sausage?
Yeah, right.
Flickering candles lending a...
Let's ask him one more time about this picture.
Do you recognize this snake figure?
How curious.
Oh, just like...
I would throw it.
Why is that?
It looks like...
Dr. John is a huge man. Given demands.
Could I ask you some...
Of course.
Is this snake yours? Do you use...
I admire the spirit of the snake, Mr. Knight. But snakes like the museums can be quite dangerous to handle.
You didn't really answer my question.
I think I did, Mr. Knight.
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate. And for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
Are you sure you can't educate me further about animal masks?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice was more African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay, thanks. What can you tell me about the Loa Dambala?
Dambala is a snake loa. It originated in Africa, and is also worshipped heavily in Haiti, I believe.
Do you worship Dambala?
Mr. Knight, in voodoo, all of the Loa are given their due respect.
What else can you tell me about the Loa?
I am afraid I have little else to say.
So you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Ogun Badagri?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
You really don't know anything about black voodoo practices?
I believe I already indicated my intolerance for that line of inquiry.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
When the widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooians in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans. The widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However she achieved it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius, rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living. Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
You have heard everything about Marie Laveau that a layman might expect to understand.
Do you know anything else about Veves?
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
What is it about New Orleans that you so admire?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight. Amid the horrid blandness that is Americana, New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true Norlinian. Tell me about yourself.
What more can I tell you?
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then let us discuss something else.
Really want to fuck with that snake.
The back wall displays various bottles of
Don't the Voodoo call a ritual whip a fouet cache? Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
If I dress as a priest.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Miss Getty is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all.
If you just tell her...
Goodbye, sir.
It wouldn't be... This is pride. Potted roses mark the entrance. Tall, narrow shutters. The shutters are attached. Gabriel didn't come here.
How do you know?
The huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss. These trees have been here for 100.
Alright. Let's go to the crime scene one more time.
Lake Pontchartrain. There's nothing worth magnifying.
No, I've got no way to... Ugh, that's a lot of blood.
There's nothing worth There's a pattern to the lines in the sand, but only one small area is clearly defined. Lakeshore.
Damn it. Nothing there. I know the dog is
It looks like someone found and moved Crash's body.
okay. Does that mean Mosley knows about it?
Someone is in.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't he?
How about a more bluesy version of When the Saints Go Marching In?
You guys still there?
That was great. Thanks. Can you do the Nutcracker Suite in D minor?
Say what?
Oh, never mind.
Gabriel wouldn't mind picking up a few. Madame Lorelei.
Where did she go? Do the, like, I don't know, if you cheer or something in the chat, does it work? Do you see like some fireworks and stuff?
Benches provide a quiet spot for resting in the park.
Hey, hey, hey.
Knight, come on in.
Can I show him this yet?
Mosley doesn't.
No, he doesn't know about it.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said that...
You're an amateur, so let me give you some advice. Crash is well, he was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucinations. You know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely. Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill, Gabe. In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Your professionalism is astonishing. Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to talk about that for now? Besides, you are...
How can I convince you to...
You prove... Get...
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
He was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake, see? And if...
Even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
Can't win with you. Look at your own photo.
I have that murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let anyone know I gave it to you.
I wouldn't show it to a soul.
Gabriel wouldn't put it. There's no reason to go. Police department.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
I really shouldn't mess with
Gabriel, this.
Excuse me, officer?
Yes?
Oh, never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
It's not going to look interesting design for a.
Officer, can I ask you some questions?
Desk sergeant's right over there.
Never tried showing
He
him.
doesn't seem interested. He doesn't seem. He doesn't seem.
He's not interested in shit, is he? I gotta follow your boss.
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a police academy graduation photo. What of it?
Just checking.
If I show a picture of the crime scene to you.
Does this mean anything to you?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Nowhere.
Well, you shouldn't have that. Put it away before I decide to keep it.
Yes, sir.
This is driving me nuts.
He doesn't seem in.
You don't seem interested in a lot of shit.
Hey.
The drummer looks at Gabriel but says nothing in return.
Hey.
The drummer looks. Gabriel has his own. It's another municipal bill.
something. How do I get that snake to bite me? What if I capture the...
Could I have a minute of your time?
What you need, boy?
What can you tell me?
I don't really care to talk about it.
What do you know about the Voodoo murders?
I told you all I know about that.
What can you tell me about Gnarlings?
There lots of things to see here, but none as beautiful as St. Louis Cemetery number 1.
What can you tell me about Gnarlings?
If you want to know more, you should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you all I know about that.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
I told you all I know about that.
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Of course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all. Down in the unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Saved me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
I told you, it's all one to me.
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery number 1.
Just look around. You'll get the feel of the place.
What other tombs got marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so.
This old tomb is in a... There's probably no one left in... The tomb is... This is the tomb of Mar...
No thanks.
No way. The name Ross is inscribed.
My family's tomb is down that way, past the Ross tomb.
This old tomb, there's probably no... New Orleans is famous. New Orleans. Most of the plaster has fallen away. Another ancient family tomb. This old tomb has a sword carved into the stone wall below the name of the deceased. This tomb is smaller than most others in the cemetery.
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
With a few exceptions, these tombs are all beginning to look alike. With a few The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty.
Something over here. Besides those $20.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates.
Hey, Daddy. Miss you, Mom.
DeMarco reads,
My mother.
a wrought iron fence surrounds this tomb.
I hope that's to keep people out.
Gabriel doesn't care to communicate. This family tomb bears the inscription. The marble and granite tomb. If Gabriel wants to... The marble resident... DeMarco reads,
These are Grant's folks. I never knew them. How's it going, Granddaddy?
Gabriel doesn't want... Gabriel doesn't...
There's a stupid little mouse running around there. Squirrel. He broke that pot. I don't know what I'm missing. But this is driving me nuts.
A sign on the front door of magenta.
Maybe I'm missing something in this story.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
There's no room.
It must be the crocodile. And I thought he was funny looking before.
To get what's in the case. Garlic, cloves, and other dried goods.
I know where to come if I ever have a van.
The Dixieland drugstore has a rather terrifying way of dealing with shoplifters.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Not feeling well.
Look, I'm researching voodoo for a book.
I don't have your answers, me. You want to buy something, monsieur?
What else do you know about Marie Laveau?
I don't know much, monsieur. Someone at the Voodoo Museum can tell you all about her.
What else do you know about Marie Laveau?
I don't know much, monsieur. Someone at the Voodoo Museum can tell you all about her.
The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from top to bottom with strange merchandise, some or all of which seem to be related to the practice of voodoo.
What am I missing?
Hey, Grace, here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
That doesn't work, Dad. Gabriel can't see a way to use that. It's an ashtray. There's no point. Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case life as we know it changed significantly since he last looked. The cash register contains about $20 in small bills and change.
Nice. I am at a loss. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside.
I feel like if I put my guy to bed, I'll miss something.
Grace keeps her.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Could you do...
Sure, what?
Maybe I should show her the snake.
Gabriel could ask Grace to.
Oh, yeah, I tried that already.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I'm the one that gave it to you, remember?
Let's try calling some of these other numbers, huh? Maybe that'll...
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
Let's start from the top.
The number you have dialed has... Please hang up and...
Dope.
The number you have dialed has been disconnected. Please hang up and try your call again. This is a recording. The number you have dialed... Please hang up. The number you have... Please hang up and...
Hello, See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
What are your specials?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250. Of course, we have much nicer packages available.
Well, that's certainly special. How much for a trip to the Caribbean?
Well, our least expensive trip is 4 days, 3 nights in St. Croix for $1,250. Of course, we have much nicer packages available.
I'm sure your packages are astonishing, but that's out of my league.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Can you just get me out of here, please?
I'd be happy to send you anywhere, sir, but I need a destination.
I always wanted to visit Anderson, Indiana.
I'm so sorry, but you can't get there from here.
Sorry, wrong number.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let's try Miss Kavanaugh. See if she's.
Yes?
Hello, I'm calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Hush, Castro. I told
I
you
thought
I
she
don't know what
left
you're
this-
talking about.
She left, huh?
I'm not calling Germany. That Wolfgang Ritter guy says he's a relative, but I've never heard of him.
There must be a bug, because I know that Wolfgang Ritter or that Harrison Knight was really Heinz Ritter. Hey chat, you should help me figure out what the next step is. I don't know, Google it or something. I'm on day 4.
If Gabriel sat down, he might actually have to write something.
I have a number to Wolfgang Ritter that I apparently can't dial. I have a clock puzzle at Grand's that I can't solve. And I need the snake to try to attack me at the museum. And I have no idea where the professor went.
Radio waves of comfort. You know what I'm talking about. Every day this program reaches out into the darkness and pulls lost souls from the grasp of the devil himself. Oh, but now I don't have to tell you that the Lord's work does not come cheap, my friend. So I want you to get it right now. Take out an envelope, fill it with whatever you can, and send it today. We both know that doing what's right. I ask you, my friend, have you done your share today? Or are you being carried by those dedicated souls who support this ministry with their generous gifts and offerings?
I'm done with day 4. Like, I can't solve the clock puzzle.
Faith that costs nothing, does nothing. Simply send your gifts of faith to Reverend Bob, and your name will be blessed. Hallelujah. That's it for this week, friends. Enjoy the wonderful, wonderful
Yeah, I got the
music,
sketch of the
and
snake.
may God watch over you.
The Creole Grandans will hold their annual Gardenia Festival in Tea this coming Tuesday at the Sons of Burgundy Hall. Admission is free. Do you have men problems? Someone put a hex on you? Call Sister Cross. Through the power of love and the Lord Jesus Christ, she can fix what's ailing you.
Holy shit, really?
At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every title 50%. When you see our selection and prices, you'll never want to shop with those little guys again.
I want you to take hold of your prayer clothes. Better yet, take hold of your radio, and let's do a miracle.
Nope. Yeah, so this is everything I got. I am not calling Jenny Craig. Gabriel might be a little bit desperate for some loving. I don't even think I'll watch. I'll try it. Let's see what happens. But I guarantee you, it'll be a line that's disconnected. It'll be like, I never even heard of that number.
Didn't Grace say you had to die?
The number you have dialed has been disconnected.
No Jenny
Please
Craig for me. Just in case, I'm gonna save this. Why is this still going? I feel like it's glitched out or something. Yeah, okay, so I've done the Castro thing. That's all done. And when I try to dial the number, it says use 011 before I dial it, right? But watch, I'll just try dialing just the number.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial?
So 4919324333.
The number you have dialed has been
Yeah,
disconnected.
so dialing the
Please
number
hang up
by
and try your
itself
call again. This is
does
a
not
recording.
work. And if I try to dial it,
I'm not calling Germany.
I get
That
that.
Wolfgang Ritter guy says he's a relative, but I've never heard of him.
So I must be missing a step.
Didn't Grace say you had to... I'll pass.
The number you have dialed. Please hang up and
Damn, even information is gone.
the number you have. Please hang up and
Yeah, I did the dog thing already, because now if I tried to... So it's funny, I when I got back here, I tried calling her and she picked up and it was like, oh, blah, 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 right? But if I try to go visit her location, because I've already done the thing where I'm the priest and all
I've
that
got
stuff.
some things I need to do.
Good luck.
When I try to visit her here, Casino Residence, it says this.
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Dude's body's already gone.
The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar,
I am on. So how do I make this happen? Maybe I gotta go back to Grand's. Hold on. I feel like Grand didn't tell me everything, or I didn't search the attic enough. That clock. I gotta solve that clock. Because it said ask her about the Schottenjägers, and I'm pretty sure I didn't ask her about that.
You to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Are you looking at the original game guide, or are you looking at the... This is like the...
I'm gonna go up to the attic again.
Whatever.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
You know what I'm trying to say. The upgraded version of the game. Dragon to 12. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. That's what I was thinking before because of the book. Dragon 3 and Midday. So, Dragon to 12. And then... Three exactly? Oh,
the
snap.
Key winds the clock's
There we go.
mechanism.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Alright. You got some stuff. Here, let's investigate here.
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925.
Castle Ritter, huh? These guys had a castle. Alright, what about... What's this thing?
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersburg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schottenjäger. The only other thing that Gabriel can
Shadow
decipher
Hunter.
about the letter
That's what
is a
that
sense of
translates to.
urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of a quill tip, bold strokes, and underlining. The letter is written. It was sent. One of the only.
Can I look at it?
The letter is. The only other thing.
Alright, let's go ask Gran about this. There's a golf bag? I didn't even notice that.
Golf was never my game. I'm not sure what my game was, but it wasn't golf.
Okay, cool. So, alright, let's ask Gran about this letter.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Okay. What about this photo?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
Alright, Grandma.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of
Time to
course, my
spill
boy.
those
How can
beans.
Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
Oh, I promised I'd never tell you or your father, but I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was
what I'll never
Heinz
understand
Ritter before he came to
is
America.
why did I have to go
He
through all this
changed it to
convoluted
Harrison
stuff
Knight legally when he arrived.
when I got a call from a guy named Wolfgang Ritter claiming to be family? Why couldn't I just ask her straight up, hey, who's Wolfgang Ritter?
Why
You ever
did
heard that
Granddad
name?
change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family and his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never
She ain't
even
got them
told
hard
me about
candies. This
his
is the
name
South.
change.
This
I found
Louisiana.
out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously
She made
found it painful, I never
molasses
questioned him
cakes
about it.
and shit.
But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse. Thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares.
Nope.
Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though. Oh, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Sure is, Gran.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Huh. Oh.
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger? Oh, how odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Huh. Thanks, Gran.
All right.
Oh, nothing. Never
Now,
mind.
I should be able to call that son of a bitch. Gran, can I just use your phone? You got money.
Well, Gran, I'd better get going.
Take it easy on those women out there, will you, Gabe?
Women? You're my only girl, Gran.
Oh, wow.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Grace is definitely my type of girl. I love that sarcasm. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's call this old German bastard.
Didn't Grace say you had to...
Yeah. Oh, here it goes.
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht.
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I've been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had dreams about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down.
You know, that
I
sounds a
knew
lot
that
like
Heinz
what's
had
his
a
face, the
grandson,
dad from Third Rock from the
until
Sun,
these dreams started,
using
I did not
German
know if I
accent.
should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Heinz was my brother. There is much about
I wouldn't
the
be
family
surprised
that
if
you
he was a
should know.
voice actor for
Come
this
to
game.
Schloss
I mean, this
Ritter
was
in Rittersburg, West Germany.
1990s.
It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam. And I'm not going to fly off to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me
I swear to
you
God,
will
if he
read
sends
it.
it tonight
You
and that
are
shit
the
arrives
last of our
tomorrow, that
line.
shit's some bullshit.
I'm too old to carry on. You are our
Unless he paid a
last
shitload of money for somebody to fly.
for your family.
14 hours straight.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Okay.
Well, it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
We've completed day 4. Finally. Uh-oh.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Oh, me neither.
Can I...
Yes. Come.
Oh, phone sex. My motorcycle's in here. The road was blocked, the truth was shunned, the white flag had been waved. Reversal cost me all I had and everything I'd braved. Ooh, ominous. She's gonna come here and she's gonna be like, where are you? Oh damn, there I am, showing up late. I spent the night clapping cheeks. Probably with the person who's actually behind all the killings. And this dude is just watching me through the window.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now what's up?
You got another package this morning. Overnight from
Yeah,
Germany.
see, that's some bullshit that shit arrived that quick.
Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was
I mean,
a letter
it didn't
from your
even
great
go
uncle
through customs or
Wolfgang and a
anything?
journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the job?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble, in case you didn't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal
Gabriel's
carefully,
all into that
Gabriel,
Malia
please.
chick, but I'd rather be
I got
clapping
it.
Gracie's cheeks right there.
St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge. I'm glad you called.
Oh shit, he's
Did
still
you?
alive. That's good.
Oh, you did? You did? But wait, slow down. The Agree? Really? You think that's them? Wheel within a wheel. Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom. Okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo? Well, why would the Veve show up there? Uh-huh. Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I can, okay? Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay.
He's
thanks.
36, according
ya.
to him. You'll be fine.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe, and I'm getting some
Everybody
great
knows
stuff
what
for
I'm
the
doing.
book.
I've been like
Besides,
flashing the
there's something
pictures
about
and
all this.
talking to
My
every
dreams.
stranger
What about your dreams?
about what I'm doing.
Oh, nothing. I'll be careful. I promise.
That's
We
probably
got
why
that
they
book
got
you
this
ordered in this morning. The one on Rada drums.
hitman
Really?
in front of my window.
Right.
Got a book.
The book contains several pages of Rada drum codes.
Okay. What about this thing here?
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as a witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with the beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Poor bastard.
He reads of their physical
Poor
union and passion,
bastard.
and of Gunter's investigation into the
Gunter.
murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seems. The second to the last entry describes Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He'd found a name on one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Ballsy son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Oh, cool. Alright, so I gotta find a talisman. Alright. It's in,
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you. Uncle Wolfgang.
Alright. Let's also read the newspaper for today.
Times dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
Dixieland Deuce Dance Festival? It's supposed to be festival? Okay. Next weekend will feature the 15th annual Dixieland Deuce Jazz Festival, an all-day outdoors affair celebrating jazz of all kinds and for all ages. Jazz performers will play for free throughout the day at various venues, including up and down Bourbon Street. Many local restaurants, cafes, and bars will be providing performance space as well. See the local events section for the full festival schedule of performances and locations. Today is the 22nd, so Madam Moonbeam, her place should be open. We can definitely check that out. Alrighty, well, let's talk to Grace for a second quick, just to say good morning.
Got a
and all
minute,
that.
Greg?
What's up?
How do you feel about New Orleans these days?
I'd rather be anywhere else in the world right now.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, sorry. I don't speak German.
I'll teach you all sorts of tongues, girl. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where do we start? We got Madam Moonbeam. No, the professor really wanted to see me, right? Let's go visit him first. And he's not here. Oh, he's in his office. I actually get to go in his office. Oh, look, he's got
Hey,
little
Partridge,
fishies.
what's the good word?
He's dead.
Partridge? Ah! Oh God, not again.
Well, let's see what the fish tank.
Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office.
Can I steal him?
Gabriel doesn't want to upset the fish.
Can I talk to him?
You want me to talk to a fish?
That's right, Aquaman.
It's an enormous stone head.
Can I steal it?
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb.
Alright. There's a trash can. What's in
A
there?
wastebasket next to the desk is filled with crumpled paper.
Could be clues.
There's nothing of interest in the wastebasket.
Damn.
There must be something here about what Hartridge found out about that Veve.
Alright, what we got? Notes.
Damn, this is his notepad. But the top sheet's been taken. There must be something here about...
This is a crime scene.
These look better.
I'll say.
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he can't share.
I'm not touching that body.
Well, come on, grab a piece.
That would be up to the coroner. The carved stone head looks African and is very old. Gabriel doesn't want to disturb. The shelves behind Hartridge's desk are full of old books. Gabriel's seen enough old books to last. That mask is quite hideous.
That's mean.
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's trade. The visitor's chair looks... Gabriel doesn't... An old globe sits atop...
What can I do with it?
Gabriel fights the urge. A round pottery vessel hangs... Gabriel doesn't want...
Okay. I believe... I've seen everything there is to see. Wait. There's a page missing, right? Tell me... Maybe I have to search the basket after.
There's nothing...
Oh, come on. How do you know that page that got torn off isn't in here?
Gabriel isn't...
Not in that wastebasket.
There's a PA speaker. Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
At least somebody notified them. Alright. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? What do we have here? All sorts of shit. For real. Alright, let's go visit the museum again. Oh, he's not
Why
here.
is it so dark in here?
I'm gonna get bit by the snake, because the snake's not in the
Dr.
cage
John?
either.
Hello?
There it is.
Uh-oh.
That won't help get...
I really don't want to be dead.
What
Can
the
we
fuck?
try that again?
Alright. Well, that was the first time I ever died.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John? Hello?
Yeah, grab that knife.
Uh-oh.
Grab the knife.
Gabriel doesn't want...
Yes, I do.
Yeah, right.
He doesn't like the fan, I remember that.
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did. I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see. We were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door the next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Mother... What if I would have died? You would have been responsible. Alright, we're gonna go back to the bookstore so I can get that scale
What
out of my
happened to you?
face.
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
You're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Okie dokie.
There's something in the ashtray.
Yeah, no shit. I need to...
There's a snake scale in the ashtray. The item in the ashtray...
She picked it off with her hands.
Gabriel finds a snake scale in the ashtray. It's a souvenir from the museum's python. He places the two scales together. The two iridescent scales are a perfect
so
match.
it was his snake.
Gabriel has matched the Lake Pontchartrain scale with the scale from the museum python.
That or somebody borrowed it. Okay. Oh, my ear.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
He said he'll be at the cemetery today, right? Let's go to Moonbeam Museum. See what's going on.
Welcome, Sika. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name
Why
is...
do you sound like you're from
Gabriel Knight.
You're too quick for me.
Kentucky or
Actually,
some shit.
Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
You don't sound like a Creole. Ask the Loa machine. Oh, what is that?
There's a chest in the corner that looks like a carnival machine. It's impolite to mess with other people's stuff. Magentia's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions.
That's her name, Magentia.
The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects. The kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk.
She got
It's
crystals.
a large cluster of quartz crystals.
Healing crystals. White girls love it.
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
Ooh, I probably gotta snatch that.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Sika.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
Of course. You have a TikTok channel I can watch?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Much of a voodooienne's work is protecting her clients from the spells of others. I mix special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
Okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
A Jedi.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Mr. Knight.
Well, then all about the
What
murders.
do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele.
Are you sure?
But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodooienne's power.
Did you guys test
If
out
people
the
don't believe, there's
whatever
not
the
much I can
cheers
do.
and stuff? Because I
But if
can't
they do
see that on
believe,
my screen.
that
It just
is a
shows
part
me
of
the
my
chat.
power too.
But it's
But
supposed
there
to
are
do
things, monsieur.
Ninja Turtle
Things
stuff.
not even a little bit
when you
fake,
guys do
I can
crazy
tell you.
stuff.
Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
Like if you sub or
What do you
whatever.
mean? Do you know something about the case?
It's supposed to be
I
like
work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antennae, Monsieur Knight.
it's supposed
And
to
I
like
get a
whatever
clear signal from that
do,
direction. Beware.
alerts.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
I'm not quite sure.
Nolans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
I'm still new to this Twitch stuff.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
It is my favorite place in the world.
Hold on. Oh yeah, it's supposed to show me all that stuff. Celebrations and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know how to do. Yeah, I mean, I have it all set up. The alerts or whatever, I followed whatever they were telling me to do. But I don't... don't know.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know.
Grimwald?
Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve. It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild. They wore animal
Everything is
masks
turned on.
and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know, Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sankar means?
No, I don't.
She don't know anything.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They're too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndful?
There are many voodoo churches in New Orleans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of a secret voodoo houndful?
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
It is the oldest,
How do you
darkest
add
heart
the
of
currency?
voodoo.
I thought I had that already. Let me pull up Twitch here.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
There are some things it's better not to know about, Monsieur Knight.
I'm sorry if it's slowing down the stream.
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that.
It blanks it out. I guess you can't post links or whatever.
Have you ever heard of Gambala?
I don't know anything about that.
But it's turned on. No, apparently
Have you ever
not.
heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know anything about that.
Alright.
About Rimwald.
What about her?
I did. Come on, Discord.
Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scales.
Why can't I open my Discord? Open Discord.
How did you learn how to handle Grimoire?
I told you, a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Uh-huh. Fascinating. Are you sure you wouldn't consider giving me one of Grimoire's scales?
I told you, I couldn't do that.
Why not? Just give it to me.
Where did you get Grimoire?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimoire doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me, monsieur. I am sure they know better than we.
How about showing me how you handle Grimoire?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
Oh, wow. She is twerking like a white chick.
A large crystal ball is prominently displayed.
Can I steal stuff while she's busy?
Gabriel figures that many men have picked up things in Magentia's parlor.
There. Truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How did you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame. I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I'm a voodooian. That is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodooians are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course, the level and the power of the voodooians differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in Nolans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything at
See,
all.
I told you she was from Kansas.
I began studying voodoo
I
more
called
than
it.
20 years ago. I'm well versed in the magical arts.
I called it.
Tell me anything at all.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Tell me anything at all.
Dr. John sends me many seekers, such as yourself.
Tell me anything at all.
I am happy here with my clientele and my snake.
I can't think of anything.
Very well.
About...
What about her?
Tell me anything at all.
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Tell me anything
I don't know.
at all.
I can't
Many people are
find.
afraid
Like, I looked
of
at the link that
snakes.
you sent me,
Isn't that silly?
and
Totally.
I can't find
Tell me anything at all.
the points
Snakes
thing.
shed their skins from time
I
to
don't
time.
have that option on my.
You have to be
in my
especially
settings.
careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll
Maybe I'm
keep
not
it
an
in mind.
affiliate yet or something.
Tell me anything at all.
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She doesn't recognize her name, but if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Nothing. Never mind.
All right.
We'll probably have to make her dance.
Give
and
me an
then
example of Greek.
while she's distracted, do
All right.
something. But
Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone
Oh,
to a
snatch the
crossroads at
skin?
midnight. Light the brimstone with a match. A spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Give me an example of Greek.
Here's an old hoodoo, Dr. Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue. If the client is under a spell of any kind,
oh yeah, I set
the
up
dime will turn
I set up
black.
a bunch of alerts like they told me to, and it's
Give me
all
an
Ninja
example
Turtle
of Greek.
stuff.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Give me an example of Greek.
Well,
Here's a nasty
I plan on streaming a couple
to kill someone.
of times,
Get
maybe
a sock
twice a week,
or shoe that belongs to
and
that person. Put graveyard dirt in it.
it'll help
and
me get through
bury it
my
under their front
my
steps.
Steam library. That has
I don't know. I never tried it.
my Steam library is pretty
me an example
extensive
of
and
Greek.
all not.
To ensure
like,
the safety
haven't played
of your
any
child,
of those games.
Cut a lock of its hair
I got a
while
bunch
it
of
is still
cool-
a baby and keep it with you.
Like
The
there's
child
this
must have all its
dude
hair
on,
before it can die.
These
on
are
Steam.
interesting.
Chilla's
They're
art
very
makes a bunch of
old.
creepy like Japanese
the
horror
Gree that I
games.
prepare is much more powerful, I can
And they're
assure
like
you. But I don't give
Between
out those
$1.99 and like $6, the games. Which
Dr. John tells
that's not
me
too
you're
bad,
a
so I
voodoo
bought all of them.
practitioner of some kind.
There's 2 more
Yes,
coming out. They're
I'm a voodoo
listed as coming soon.
A voodoo priestess.
Nice place you've got here.
Thank you. For me, it's a sort of temple.
I can see that. Do you get many people in here on an average day?
Some days, the need for my power is greater than others.
But I also got
But I
non-horror
have many
games
regular
too. I
clients
got
who would be
like
lost
I was
without my
surprised
vision,
that
Mr. Knight.
Steam had quite
I
a
can
bit
imagine.
of JRPG
That's a great
thing,
looking
and then I
mask
also
on the
got a
wall.
couple of
It's from Africa.
uh,
A gift to me from Queen
like the
Tabitha.
Baldur's Gate style RPGs. The
Do you know Dr. John
that's
Well?
not isometric. What
Oh,
do they call
yes.
that?
We are old friends.
But it's
Those
also you
with
click and you
gifts
move your
are
guys
often
around, or you
drawn
can move them by
together.
a keyboard. And
So let's say I came to you wanting to attract a woman. What would you advise?
I wouldn't think you have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
No, I guess I don't.
But I wanna keep it to about 1 or 2 days a week for now.
So
You know,
what
it's
advice
summer.
do you give
I still
your
want to be able to
clients?
go outside in
I
between
tell them to follow the light,
streaming and then
be
also
aware
editing
of the
those
darkness,
videos
and
and
always
stuff,
get
and then shooting the
expert
film
spiritual
and building
advice from
the
someone
stuff in the
with
garage,
sight.
and
That's what I
it's
thought
a lot
you'd
of stuff.
say.
All right, let's make her dance one more
about
time
Rimwald.
and see if I
What
can't
about her?
steal that
How about
snake
showing
skin.
me your snake dance again?
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. I shall again amaze you.
You certainly will.
Mm-hmm. Somehow she reminds me of Leslie. Alright, well, she's busy. Hang on. Snatch that skin.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
I called it. They made 3 of these, I think. 3 or 4 Gabriel Knight games. I might get some of the other ones. I'm not even sure if this one is part 1 or part 2. But yeah, you know who she reminds me of? Leslie.
There. Truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Alright, let's ask her about these snake scales.
That doesn't seem to work.
No, okay. Let's ask her about the snake tattoo.
Gabriel can't see a way to...
No, okay. How about the bracelet? Do you know anything about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one...
Sorry, it would be rather hard to find one these days.
Oh, well, so be it.
That was helpful. How about the crocodile head? Do you know shit about this?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes, but we don't use those anymore.
Oh, okay. What about this voodoo code?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
I'm afraid I could never translate this code for an outsider such as yourself, Monsieur Knight.
Why not? You did your sexy dance for me. Alright, what about this?
Does this mean anything to you?
These are
You know what we
magical
should do
symbols.
sometime?
Deep magic.
We should finally play Escape the Back
Have you
Rooms.
seen them before?
No.
And how do you know they're magic symbols?
And some of the other ones that
Seeker,
we wanted
my
to co-op,
eyes are
like
unveiled to see truly that
Outlast
which is in front
Trials
of me.
and
Thanks, tons.
the one game that's kind of like Phasmophobia, where you can like unlock the costumes and stuff. That's not Devour. It was called something. Demonic? No. Demonologist or something? Something like that. Should we shock her with the murder photo? Boom!
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
Oh my gosh.
That's from those voodoo murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, the Demonologist. We should play that. I've seen it a couple of times in my library. It's gotten like a bunch of updates. So I wonder if they added new maps and stuff to do in there. What about this Rada book? Do you know anything about Rada?
That doesn't work,
no?
Dad.
Okay, she doesn't know how to read. Alright, let's try the green scale.
That doesn't seem to...
No, okay. How about the brick? Do you know anything? Did you write this stuff?
Gabriel can't see a...
No, okay. How about this flyer? Is this...
That doesn't seem to work.
Is the flyer to her establishment? She should explain herself. Alright, how about this voodoo article?
That doesn't work.
No, okay. Anything that has reading in it, she can't do. So, we've done everything.
There's a chest.
Can I?
Gabriel figure.
Can I use it?
It's impolite to.
Okay, no. Thought maybe now that I got to know her. Alright, I think it's time to go.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Time to get out of your
As you wish.
parlor here,
The
lady.
only vice is the absence
Smells like
of love.
patchouli
I've
and
heard
feet
that.
up in here.
Bye now.
Alright, so we got snake skin, snake scales. Let's go to the drugstore. Maybe this guy knows something about this stuff.
Hi.
Do you know anything? I mean, he doesn't like snakes, but he sells a bunch of crap.
Do you know anything about snake scales?
I got some snake root and,
Okay, no, he doesn't know anything that can help me. What about the Rada book? Do you know anything about the drums?
Does any of this look familiar to you?
No, sir. Never seen anything like that before. Looked like a foreign language.
This, I thought it was in English. Alright, well. Alright. And that dude left for the day, right? He said, was he going? Let's go to the overlook before we go to the park. Let's check it out from above. And somebody threw a Pepsi can up here. This lady still ain't come back. Left her money and everything. Whole lot of nothing. I still want to see what that is. It's just a flower, but it feels like it should be something else. Because why is there a single red dot in that grass? That dude's still drumming away.
It's one of the Rada drummers. They transmit coded messages through the quarter for the voodoo cartel.
So that's what the... Oh, okay. So let's... Can I read the book?
The book contains several pages of Rada drum codes.
Who can translate it to me? We gotta find somebody who can read music. Let's check the bar. There are some interesting people in here. How about this guy?
That would be rude.
What's up?
Buddy, out in the place you're looking for is down, buddy.
What's
What's
wrong,
up?
buddy?
Buddy.
Okay. What about these people?
Can I ask you some questions?
No. Now, do you mind?
He's just trying to get her drunk so that he can sleep with her. Let's be real. Let's be
Can
real.
I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
What can you tell me?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
That's about all I can remember.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Oh, don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath. What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
That's about all I can say about this crowd.
I've exhausted his dialogue too.
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
So, okay, alright. Let's go to back to the park. I got this. So we're gonna click. Oh, what?
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and...
Okay. What about the dude in front of the police station, since this guy doesn't want to give me the option to do the thing. Oh, what? Now there's girls.
3 nearly identical little girls are playing jump rope outside the station. There's something a little off about them.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Hey there, girls.
The little girls stare at Gabriel, but say nothing to him.
Hey.
The drummer looks at Gabriel, but says nothing in return.
That can't be good.
Gabriel's double Dutch skills leave something to be desired.
It's kind of like an ominous music going on. There's something happening here. Can I,
If Gabriel wants to... Grace actually managed...
Let me do it on me either. Let's go on the police station. Well, if anything, I can talk to him about the dead professor, right?
Knight, come on in.
Alright,
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ. You're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Well, yesterday I went to see him about the Voodoo Murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's on to something big, and when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
God, man,
It's
these
not
cops
about me.
could not give a
Look,
shit.
Partridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered, and by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case.
Right.
Don't you see?
The fact that they were
Look,
investigating
if
it.
I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. Because if I weren't an old friend of yours,
should link them
I might
to the
take
crime.
you seriously and lock you up. As it is,
Both people.
maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut and not involve other people with this shit if you think it's so dangerous.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No? Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
Oh my
I
god.
don't think there's any relation. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Not since the last time you asked.
I really want to insult him. But I think it'll just make things worse. Alright, so let's show him the snake skin.
That doesn't prove anything.
Doesn't prove anything. Got it. How about the 2 scales?
I have these 2 snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It definitely suggests certain lines of inquiry
Finally.
at the museum.
Finally, he's doing some police work, or he's interested at least.
Whether or not the museum's involved with a legitimate voodoo cult, though, is another matter. These guys may just be faking it, too.
More light wear. I don't want a lot of light in my room, not until I set up a green screen or something. And you can see enough of me down here in this corner. You don't need to see my face all blown up and
that
crazy.
doesn't prove it.
Oh, okay, that didn't prove nothing.
That doesn't prove.
I don't think so. I showed him all that other stuff. Yeah, because if I show him this one,
that doesn't prove.
That doesn't matter. Okay. So,
can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
I already told you. You still need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans.
Okay, so I got the other things, but now okay. Well, museum guy said he was going to be at the
I'll
graveyard,
be
right?
Have a good one.
Or whatever. So let's head to the graveyard. Ugh, excuse me. I need pizza. That's just so creepy. Let's head to the cemetery. Oh, you can click on the sky now.
St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 is one of the most historic and beautiful places in the quarter.
That's what it says about the sky? Let's go towards the Getty tomb. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try a bunch of these things. So, let's try both the snake scales on this thing.
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Let's stuff some snake scale skin in there.
That doesn't work.
That didn't work either. And I don't see that dude here. None of this other shit's gonna do anything. Just in case, we're gonna look over here. Is he over here? He is not. I thought he was gonna be at the cemetery, but maybe not. Let's ask him if he knows anything about snake skin.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay, nope. How about these two snake scales?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Alright. How about this book on drones?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Okay. None of this other shit's gonna mean anything to him. Alright. She's definitely not home, right?
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Let's go to the big map. Keep coming back to the crime scene, but nothing is here. I need to find like a snake expert. What if I go back to Toulon? Has his body disappeared yet? It did. You think he's a zombie?
There must be something here about what Hartridge found.
We're just wandering around out there as zombies. There's that dude playing drums outside the museum.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed today only. This time the door is actually locked.
Let's go back to the bookstore. Maybe I can...
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
This dude isn't drumming.
This guy's really starting to bug me.
No kidding. I have a feeling if he can see us, they can see us.
Let's ask Grace about it.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I ordered it for you, remember?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh, I thought maybe you explained it or something a little bit if you read it. Guess not.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Any messages?
Do you have messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Okay. So dude maybe bang his drums out here somewhere? Alright, I have an idea. I'll try this. Go back to the bar. 'Cause that's the only time I saw that option. So what if I stand...
Gabriel has spent... Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
Oh! I bet you this is it. Nope. These all only look over the park, though. Huh? something. Listen.
Could you do the Bluesy Saints again? That was great. Thanks.
The book contains several... It's one of the Rada drummers. They transmit coded messages through the quarter for the Voodoo Cartel. Benches provide...
Missing something. There's the drummer outside the window from the Voodoo Museum. That's probably where I have to use that book. Go in the confessional again.
Someone is in... Gabriel, my...
Did I miss something in the moonbeams?
Gabriel Knight, come in.
Hello, Magentia.
Please, be seated.
Gabriel figures that it's not that easy to get a message from the crystal ball.
She's really not my... Can I ask you if...
Certainly.
Are you sure you can't translate this for me?
As I said, it's a very secret code.
Surely you can see I'm trying to learn as much as I can here. How am I supposed to become an insider if you won't help me?
That's true, I suppose. Perhaps if the Loa were to grant you their approval.
How do I get there?
By using my Ask the Loa machine.
A machine?
Ah, there
Yes.
you go. Okay.
A spirit guided me to it years ago in an antique store.
Ask the Loa
and its
machine.
guidance has never faltered. I trust it implicitly.
I see.
Please
The
enter.
spirits often work in mysterious
nugget.
ways, Mr. Knight. If you aren't willing to ask.
No, I'll ask. Let's see here.
Okay. It's an @ symbol. Oh, okay. So what's the word I need? What do you guys think? What's the word I need? Serpent, maybe? Trust. No, justice. No, that's not it either. Let me do that. Justice, it would fit. Silence. Silence, friend. Trusted is... Okay, so the first word is trusted.
Incoming message.
Trusted. Read. Trusted say God? Ah, trusted friend. Didn't mean to do that.
Well done, Mr. Knight. You have earned the Loire's approval.
Truly, it's an honor. Now, about that code.
Let me see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and J. Then... okay, this box makes sense. It says, Conclave tonight. Bring... well, then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. The last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash.
No, it's the
Doesn't
whip.
make much sense.
That's okay.
Dr.
Thanks.
John.
D.J.
Bring the whip.
Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant.
Bring the whip. And DJ's most likely Dr. John.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
As you wish. The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that.
That's why the museum is
Bye now.
closed for today. Alright, now how do I...
Posted on the door.
Let's see if Rand's gonna make sure she's not dead. She's getting up there in them years.
Gabriel, my love, how nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Graham. Does this mean anything to you, Graham?
Sorry, no.
Can we talk, Graham?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right.
I'll show it to Grace. Well, let's stop at the Getty Mansion. She's probably like, I don't want to see you until tonight for a booty call. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
Miss Getty is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all.
If you just tell her...
Goodbye, sir.
Nope.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Check this out.
Gabriel can't see a way to use.
Oh.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
You know what? Let's try this combining thing here.
Gabriel magnifies the sheds. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scales from Lake Pontchartrain.
That's good.
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Where's the conclave?
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Because that's where I'm going to find Dr. John.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure, I see them marks all the time.
Gabriel can't put his sketch. The voodoo code. The wall doesn't work that way. The wall doesn't. Gabriel can't take any.
Where are the other voodoo messages?
Seeing as how this is a cemetery, Gabriel doesn't really want to know what all is in that trash can. The old man is apparent.
Oh, there has to be something here then.
I guess your parents probably told you not to talk to strangers, huh?
Sure enough, the girls are.
I'll just let you girls get back to it then.
The three of them just look at Gabriel and continue to jump rope. Gabriel doesn't want to bother them.
Plus, they're starting to freak me out. That can't be good. Of all the things I could go...
Gabriel's no.
That window leads...
If Gabriel wants... That doesn't work, Dad.
Night. Gabriel.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant.
I know what it means. DJ Conclave tonight. Bring the Fwet Cash, which is the whip. How do I make Gabriel realize that he knows it?
Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works, though, at the moment. That doesn't seem to... It's another
A cab. Check it out, A cab. We'll talk to Mosley about it. I'm assuming the next step is the... I don't know. I got the code. She translated it for me, and I like I said,
Detective
I figured out
Mosley.
what it says.
Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. What is it, you wanker?
Oh, because I completed the first hint stuff.
These symbols are from Marie Laveau's tomb in St. Louis Cemetery. They're part of a secret voodoo code which I had translated by a voodoo yen.
Do they say anything about the murders?
Well, not exactly.
I'm sure that's a legit code of some sort, Knight, but unless it gives me the names and addresses of the killers, I don't think it'll be much help at this point.
Son of a...
Can I ask you about...
You're the writer.
How can I convince...
I already... You still need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narland.
I thought I proved it.
That doesn't prove it. That doesn't prove it. That doesn't prove. That doesn't. That doesn't prove it. That doesn't prove. That doesn't prove.
What if I ask him about the...
Can I ask you...
You're the right...
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No? Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Hey.
So how do you find anything in this office? It looks like a war zone in here.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Are those
So,
new shoes?
what is the
What are
clue
those
that I
loafers?
need to give
Kind
him?
of a mud brown suede kind of thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother. Right.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they kind of hang, pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No?
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
I gotta get him to open up the case. I gotta find that missing note. Give me a hint, chat. What am I doing?
There's nothing of interest.
Can't I do one of those indent things?
Damn, this is his notepad. But the top sheet's been taken.
This is a crime scene.
There must be something here about what Hartridge found.
Gabriel doesn't want... Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered op.
You want me to talk? You want me to talk?
Gabriel fights the earth. Gabriel fight. The squatter grins maliciously at Gabe. Gabriel doesn't want to Gabriel's in one of the... Gabriel isn't... the podium.
I've spent all the time...
A projection screen dominates the front of the hall.
Aye.
The poster advertises a voodoo play from last fall.
Oops.
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very... Gabriel can't see a way... That doesn't work that way.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
That doesn't seem to work. Gabriel can't see a way to use that. Handsome, isn't he? Gabriel gazes at the train.
Alright, what do you guys think? I already did that. I need to convince him to open the case. I need to find the notes.
Posted on...
Yeah, I broke the voodoo code. Like I said, I know what it says.
Gabriel gazes at the translation
DJ
of
Conclave,
the code that Moonbeam gave
tonight,
him, pondering who
bring
wrote
sweat
it
cash,
and
so
for
bring the
whom
whip.
it was meant.
But apparently Gabriel doesn't know. Oh, maybe I have to use my typewriter?
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot.
Yeah. Typewriter time?
The typewriter is too...
Can't. Writer's block.
What? These are the things I have in my inventory. I still have the brick that was used to write the symbols. I have a flashlight I haven't used yet. While you're doing... Whoops, I'm gonna drop my thing. While you're doing some research, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hopefully everybody's still here. I just really had to get something to drink and use the bathroom. And grab some din din. You'll have to forgive me for eating on stream. Just made a mess. Did you figure it out? Oh, all right. See ya. Alright, that means we gotta figure it out ourselves here. Oh man, there's gotta be the notes somewhere.
Partridge's notes. This must be about the Veve. Thank God Partridge was a doodler.
That looks a lot of gibberish to me.
Partridge's notes are scribbled on the notepad paper.
All right. Mosley has to accept me, right? Or has to. This is clear evidence.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. What is it, you wanker?
I have this. Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
They confirm that the pattern for the murders is of African origin.
Really? That's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing
Friendly
up here.
reminder.
It's been here for quite some time.
In this hot summer weather, make sure you
I'm
stay
impressed.
hydrated. Drink
Okay,
lots
you
of water.
convinced me. The murders were done by a legitimate voodoo cult. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. I'll be in touch. Meanwhile, you stay out of trouble. I mean it.
I'll try. Thanks, bud.
Now lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Where's he, just kind of left.
The door is locked.
I fuck with that.
Gabriel decides. It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Guess we finish all our objectives for today. Bye-bye, Gracie. And there goes my booty call again.
Damn.
And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the maw. Alrighty. Oh, and it's still alive.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel!
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in the back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
Oh, God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No, I'll take care of it.
But, Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
Shh, it's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Well, the
Are you
dude's
sure you
not
don't
there
wanna
in
go
front of the
home?
window anymore.
I could close the shop today.
No, I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Not that they aren't still watching. Anyway, speaking of keeping busy... Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Special delivery, it seems.
Wonder what it is. It's the water bill.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested that I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed by Mosley.
You got a gun in there?
Gabriel can't see a way to...
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What do you know about voodoo?
I know more than I ever cared to. I wish you never messed with this voodoo stuff in the first place.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I know you shouldn't be messing with it, and I know you will anyway.
Are you okay?
I'd be peachy if you'd give up all this voodoo crap, Gabriel.
I'm sorry I got you involved in this, Grace.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of this mess.
Do you have messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Not everything. Let's see what's in the paper.
Times dated June 23rd, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. John's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. John's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. John, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. John's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die, or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Alrighty. The root of St. John's Eve. Tonight is St. John's Eve, a traditional folk holiday in New Orleans. It originated with the Catholic Church. June 24th is the feast day of St. John the Baptist. It also corresponds to the midsummer solstice. Voodoo practitioners adopted the holiday, and in the early to mid 1800s, and celebrated the night before, St. John's Eve, with elaborate voodoo gatherings at lake. Bayou St. John, the other sites around the city. Today the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. John Eve Mass. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. But interesting. Well, at least the rug isn't stained. Alright, well, let's go. I don't know. Where do we want to go? Should we start with the park?
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
Should go to a museum.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr.
Oh, the whip is still there. Alright, let's see.
Don't the voodoo call a ritual whip a fouet cache?
Yeah, okay, so where's the...
That doesn't work that way.
What about the drummer? Alright, how about... Can I use this?
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
Man, I can hear it. What if I show this guy the voodoo code? Is he gonna flip out?
Dr. John didn't seem too thrilled with those symbols the first time he saw them. Hartridge died getting that information. Gabriel doesn't want to endanger anyone else.
Well, he's already dead, so... How's it gonna endanger if I show his notes? Whatever. I still hate your snake.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot see that he does.
Don't the voodoo call a ritual whip a fouet cache?
Gabriel can't do. Gabriel can't see a way.
Looks like I can use an item on it, but I'm gonna shine a flashlight on it.
That doesn't work that way.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
I know you're part of this. Hey, she's back. Hopefully nobody robbed her. I have a feeling that the secret whatever is underneath either that statue or it's a location I haven't actually discovered yet, but because this dude's always chilling by the statue, and the statue has a gate around it. Well, let's go see if what's her face is already. She was all kinds of freaked out last time.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Anybody home?
Uh-oh. Is she a zombie?
Stay away from Malia Gede, or you shall pay with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Okay. Where'd you go?
Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted.
I'll never be able to translate this stuff. Hey!
Gabriel listens carefully to the drum and opens his Rada book to translate.
Okay, what? No, let's see here. So that's gotta be one word. Oh, because that's these symbols here. So what are these?
Gabriel listens carefully to the drum and opens his Rada book to translate.
What's going on with the chat? Like froze for a second. One second. let's look at this again. Is it upside down? So that's right here, WTTW. Okay, I think MHTTT, yeah, that's MHTTM. So we got Call Conclave. I didn't see any of these other ones. Oh, I see this one right away. H W U U H.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct.
There'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
Oh, okay. That's it. Now it sounds like he's drumming along with them. Well, whatever. We got that key, right? Let's go to... Oh, snap. Oh.
Oh, God. That's awful. It might come in handy. Not a chance in hell.
There's a dead crow.
That dead bird doesn't look like an accident. A warning?
I like how there's a dude there playing the drums and the girls, but it's not in the picture. Whose car is this?
An abandoned car sits in front of the police station, one tire removed. Three nearly identical.
Hey.
The drummer looks at Gabriel but says nothing in return.
Is that a Slurpee down there? Whatever. We got a key, right? Let's see what this key opens.
You got no business back there now. Move along.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him here all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you there's no Mosley here. Now get lost.
I'm gonna have to jimmy that window, aren't I? I knew there was a reason why there was an alley. Can I use a crowbar on it? Can I just open it? I'll break it.
It's stuck. I need a tool of some kind. All right, I'm going in.
Hey, Cab. What a secure police station, am I right? You know? I keep looking over there because of the camera. Really? A donut? Some mints? Cuffs? Tracker? Is that it?
This tracker might come in handy.
Men's Hair Guild? Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be me. That's gross though, with the donut. Something ominous. Zombies. And the zombie girls. Is she petting the fucking crow?
What the hell was that?
Bruh. Let's go check the bar. Everybody in here still normal?
A street drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon House.
What is... I got two of them.
That's not the way it works. Gabriel has to leave the signal device somewhere, and a tracker part will locate it.
Okay.
That's not the way... It would be useless to turn the track.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Yeah, those guys are useless. That guy's always in a shitty mood. There's a random beer on that counter for nobody. She's not wrong. What about
A
man?
sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads, attending a channeling...
What about drugs?
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this says?
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
I wasn't supposed to tell you about it. I was supposed to plant it on you.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever,
I should.
man.
I should plant it on
Have you ever heard of a
DJ
shot
Dr.
Jäger?
John.
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
I don't know if I can.
Anything new?
I'm just showing
These
it
is
to him.
black days. Something in the air, you know? Black days.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John Eve coming. I got to be ready.
It's like the most useless place to go. Go plant the track now.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Okay. Plant it on the burner.
That doesn't work that way.
No, can I plant it on the whip?
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
Can I mess with the coffin now? Swear to God, man, this
The
coffin
voodoo shrine is filled with items
coffin
that both
needs
fascinate Gabriel
to be
and
important
also
because
make
it
his
can't have
skin
just
crawl.
been that to collect that one poster. Because otherwise it wouldn't give me options to.
Gabriel slips the signal
snap.
device into the Sake Madeleine.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
But they also said bring the whack cash.
Captain. Incoming
Let's
message.
ask the wishing stump.
I wish I had $1 million.
Hell yeah. Why can't I?
Don't the voodoo call a ritual whip a fouet cache?
Why can't I plant the truck?
Gabriel can't see.
Maybe the totem?
Gabriel can't see a way to.
I got 2 of these things. The snake?
Gabriel can't see.
The knife?
Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just,
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
Right there. I don't go to church yet.
Someone is in that.
I want to hear some more confessions.
Someone is.
I should have put the tracker in the money box.
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than...
Watchman. Slip in his pocket.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Nope. Put one. Yeah. Nope. Can't do it.
A new series of crosses is on the wall.
Hey, hold on a second. Where's my sketchbook at?
Let me get these new marks down. I should check this against the code Meta Moonbeam translated for me. Maybe I can figure out what this new message says.
Okay.
Gabriel can't put his sketch. Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the
Dr.
matches
John,
to the new
keep...
message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols except for 3.
What? DJ keep song Donathon. Where's this one? I don't have that one, huh? And Moonbeam is gone till August. What am I gonna do? Oh, okay. All right, look. Follow me on this one. DJ, right? Dr. John. Keep eyes on Gabriel Knight. I don't have to be... All right, here you go. But do not harm. So watch me, but don't hurt me. Can I change those?
Gabriel gazes at the translation.
Can I just do this?
Gabriel sketched a new series of crosses from the Laveau tomb and added what letters he could match from Moonbeam's translations.
Who's still watching? Hey, what's up? You're back. I just noticed that. What's happening right now? Mosley went, like he believed me. I turned in evidence. And, held a message for bullying because you said motherfucker. That's hilarious. Sorry. I see an alert on my screen and it's like... Anyways, auto mod. That's awesome. I should turn that off. I don't care about adult language. Anyways. Yeah, so Mosley believed me, and then he went undercover. But also, he left me a key, and in his drawer there was a nasty old donut and some tracking devices. But after I took that shit, all the police people were zombies, which was crazy. And there was also like a dead bird outside by a car, and I took the tire iron. Yeah, whatever. So I got this key and I got these tracking devices. I planted one in a coffin, like the little tiny coffin in the thing, and now I'm at the whatchamacallit? At the cemetery. Cemetery. Yeah, slowly. I wonder if I can add stuff to it.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Screw. Should I say screw you? What should I write? Oh, I should tell him to bring the coffin. What was the name? So let's say DJ. Oh.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
DJ tonight bring, I think he called it a Seki module. I don't know how to fucking spell this shit. Do you know how to spell it? No, I didn't put the tracker on the snake, so I don't want him to bring the snake. I want him to bring the coffin. Sec. What was the Y was, took a screenshot before I'm looking at my thing. The Y was this thing. Seki. It was like modal. Do I have M's? Well, that's an. So do not harm. M. O. A. D. U. L. E. No. Fuck me.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right,
I know I spelled
Gabriel
that
rubs it off in frustration.
DJ tonight. Bring S-E-K-E-Y M-O. No, that's wrong.
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it off in frustration.
It's not module. Alright, let's try one more time. D-J-T-O-N-I-G-H-T-B-R-I-N-G-S-E. Where's K? K-E-Y-M-A-D-O-U. L-E.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the brick down. Now if only DJ reads it in time.
Okay. My handwriting doesn't look anything like that other dude's. Alright, what if I go visit the tomb over there? I still want to know. Oh, maybe I can.
That doesn't work on the plate.
No? How about the key? Mosley's desk key? Oh, no fucking way.
The key doesn't fit the lock on the
I
plate.
was about to say, no way that Mosley's key works on that. That would have been dope. Alright. Let's go visit the family. There's that little squirrel. Nothing. Oh. I don't want to go there yet. He's dead. She is. Oh, maybe she wants to see me. I don't know. I'm sorry. She's busy.
Miss Getty is busy, officer.
If you just tell her.
Goodbye, sir.
I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah, I don't want to go there till later.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Can I do the tattoo thing yet? Yeah. You gotta go undercover. You gotta put on the
Do me a
tattoo,
favor.
the snake bracelet, and
Use your
the
paints to copy
crocodile
this snake
mask.
tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah. That's right.
And why should I help you out when I don't even like Malia?
What should I say? Should I call her jealous? I think she's jealous, bro. She wants to... I think she's jealous, bro, because she got super mad earlier in the game. The first night that Malia came to visit, she didn't want to let her in at all. And then she was mad that I let her in. I think there's something going on.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know that you have certain feelings for me, quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
Yep, she wants me.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
What'd I say?
Hey, we're going to my bedroom. Oh, chicka wow wow.
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up.
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
What the fuck was that? For her face, she like did a double take
Done.
after it dripped.
It's just stunning.
Like it dripped on my cock or something.
Sorry, I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Alright, I'll put my shirt back on. Hopefully it was dry. Alright, can I put this on now?
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
Well, what about the alligator head? Can I wear that?
Gabriel doesn't want to put that on until he finds the ritual. It doesn't look too comfortable.
Ugh.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I guess that's it. I got my costume ready.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
Yeah, he does nothing.
The sign helpfully tells visitors that this is St. John's Bayou. If Gabriel took this sign, how would the tourists find the bayou?
Then again, that might not be such a bad thing.
Won't they, like, see my motorcycle
Something
here?
in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
Oh, shit. What do you think? You think they're already here?
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sake Madeley made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right, there's a blip. They must be here with the Seke Madule.
So... straight. To the right. And then up. And then down. And then to the right. And then... I feel like I'm going in a big circle.
Gabriel feels so turned around. Is this thing working? The entrance to the clearing is marked with voodoo skulls. At last.
Got the mask on.
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
I'm about to turn into a crocodile.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Oh. Papa Getty, right?
I'm not quite sure.
Oh,
you are no believer? You must die for violating our sacred circle.
I really don't want to be dead.
So I got a time limit.
Can we try that again?
Okay. Didn't realize I had a time limit. I was thinking...
Here goes nothing.
I'm vibing out to these musics. Oh, the Great Serpent is
Welcome,
Dimbala.
Brother Crocodile.
I'm
Please join
retarded.
the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Dimbala.
Dambala.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile.
Alright.
Who is the destroyer of men?
Ogun Badagri?
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
I asked these questions a million times, I'm guessing. Oh shit, we got the leopard. We got dead chickens. They don't actually transform, they just get really high.
Gabriel!
Malia?
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
No!
You cannot change your destiny, or ours.
No!
I will find you. I will destroy you.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
I done drank some peyote or some ayahuasca or something and tripped the shit out of my brains here. How did my motorcycle get home? How did I get home? My last ally laid to waste, I ran towards the light. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight. Alright. But no grace? Oh, she's taking
Gabriel!
care of me already.
Gabriel, wake up!
Ow, my head.
Oh, it's about time. I've been trying to wake you up for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the Voodoo Cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Told you.
Malia? Last night. She was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know, those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I knew you were gonna try to sneak into a ceremony. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at that circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo. They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunther's journal, the woman who took the talisman.
Yes, Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. You have to call your great uncle in Germany. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah, possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
I don't know if she's really possessed, but I'm pretty sure that she's a drug kingpin then. Alright, so need to use the phone.
Didn't Grace say you had to die?
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht.
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
It's even worse than I thought.
We have to talk about what I should do.
Oh, snap. Oh, you can't even see his face. Creepy.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I only know what you have told me. They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel it's not safe for you there. I wish you would leave.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
By the way, I don't know if you caught that earlier. According to the game, today, June 23rd, is St. John's Eve. So if you want to celebrate with the game...
Do you know what Capri Sun called?
Some voodoo rituals?
No? What does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
Tangled up.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fall here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there. Would probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yeah, Tetanus people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure, primal traits. Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a visual symbol of one or more Loa. Each Loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes, he's one of the primary Loa of the Getty tribe.
Ah, I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
Ate Dewey Damballa, give me the power, I beg of ye.
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything?
Child's play, right?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. That's all I know.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes. The Getty tribe uses drummers around the quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Ah, so drums have a ceremonial use too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
I can see you already have the mind of an investigator. I hope it serves you well.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
What can you tell me about Schottenjägers?
Of course, I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schottenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schotten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Shadow hunter?
Yes, shadow hunter. We Ritters have been Schottenjägers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century fulfilling this role. Some believe that the role was given us when... but such fantasies cannot be of use to you at the moment, Gabriel. Most people are completely blind to the fact that evil does exist. Shadows of darkness, spirits, vampires, witches, demons. These things are real. It is to their advantage that the world has become so scientific, so cynical. But we know they exist, Gabriel, and we hunt them.
How do we hunt them? And why?
Why? Because it is our duty. As for how, that is something you will have to learn, but it's not easily explained over the phone.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Getty tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. You remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston. This sounds similar, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Tetelo?
I believe she truly loved Gunther. After all, she was raised to be her father's daughter. The religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit that she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the Loa Tetelo bears little resemblance to the woman she was before the burning in Charleston. She was once a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schottenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schottenjäger swore to use the power for good, never for evil, for defense, not offense. We've been searching for the talisman for years. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. With the talisman, Tetelo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman. Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
What does it look like?
How can we regain the talisman?
The talisman is probably buried with Tetelo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power. To find the talisman, we must find her remains.
So I gotta break into the Getty tomb.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schottenjägers.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
We have pondered that question a long time, we Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe in New Orleans. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetelo's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent. As for the other idea, we had no clue that Tetelo's people were in New Orleans until now.
How would we find Tetelo's remains again?
We must locate the tribe's original African homeland. Her remains might be there, or they might be in New Orleans, buried among her descendants.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with Professor Hartridge, unfortunately for him. He thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they live near the Fawn tribe in what's now called the People's Republic of Benin.
This is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tetelo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schottenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure. I'll wait.
Goodbye, then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Grace, about last night.
I've already said everything I have to say about that.
Are you okay?
I'd be peachy if you'd give up all this voodoo crap, Gabriel.
I'm sorry I got you involved in this, Grace.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of this mess.
Got any ideas, Grace?
Yeah, get out of town.
You're so helpful. Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
Okay.
Didn't mean to click that. Let's see what's in the paper.
Times dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the voodoo murder case in the paper today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou St. John last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it's a ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions that crop up every Halloween. Gabriel knows better. Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of Dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Alright, life is stranger than fiction. New Orleans is full of ghost stories. Its residents can be forgiven for having a fertile imagination stoked by the Louisiana heat, the gumbo, and the dark, starry nights. But even for Nola, last night was a doozy. The New Orleans Times reported a dozen phone calls claiming there were ghosts in the Bayou St. John. People reported strange noises and weird lights over the swamp. Some folks claim it was the ghost of Marie Laveau. In other colder cities, mass hysteria tends to crop up on Halloween. Here, our spirits walk on St. John's Eve. Alright.
The windows of St. George's Books overlook Bourbon Street.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
Let's go see.
I'm not going back in there.
No? Okay. Let's see if Mosley's alright.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, "Closed until further notice."
Alright. She's gone on vacation. Can I use this book on him again? Oh, her booth is gone. Should I confess my sins?
Someone is in.
Oh, can't do it either.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised this dude isn't a zombie yet.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
He's got nothing to say. Oh. Hey, there's a button.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking glass.
It is dark.
You'd think they'd be alive.
Ah, I finally have use for the flashlight. Okay. What is an oak?
This wall is covered with decorated skulls, an ossuary shrine to some of the Getty ancestors.
Ugh, I hope no one ever builds me a shrine like that. I think I know what happened to the men in the family now. Huh. Some of these look loose.
There's Tetelo. So I see, I get it. So up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right, center?
Nothing.
No? Okay. Alright, that and that is these two. Up, down.
Nothing.
Up, down.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh. A.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, snap.
Hey, one of the drawers popped open.
The plaque on the drawer has an etching of the Veve on it, but no name.
Mosley.
Oh, no, is he
Shit.
dead?
I dropped my flashlight. Huh? Ouch. Oh, my head. What the hell was that?
Oh my god. Mosley's gone.
Mosley's body is gone.
There's a wallet in the drawer. It must have fallen from Mosley's jacket when the body was moved. Gabriel opens the wallet and finds some ID belonging to Mosley and an Americans Repressed card.
Americans Repressed? That's awesome.
Mosley's Americans Repressed card. Credit. What a concept.
That's awesome. That's fucking great. Okay, well. What about the rest of these?
The drawer's interior contains mostly dust and bones. There's nothing Gabriel... The plaque on the drawer has a name. Jacqueline Getty.
Don't get personal.
All the same image. Oh. Well, I guess I'm leaving.
It's a man's wallet.
Where have you Ben? I was worried about you.
For good reason, apparently.
What happened? Do you need a doctor?
Nothing you want to know about, and no, you're some aspirin.
Gabriel, this is nuts. You have to get out of New Orleans.
No kidding.
Well, listen. Wolfgang called while you were out. He said, and I quote, "Tell Gabriel that I found what I was looking for. It's time for me to do my duty. Schloss Ritter is his now. Now call me crazy, but I don't think that's good news."
Not for Uncle Wolfie, no.
What are you gonna do?
If I figure it out, I'll let you know. I have a number for a travel agent on that phone book page if I need to call them.
Okay.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
Guten Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht.
Let me speak to Uncle Wolfgang, please.
Ah, Herr Knight. He cannot come to speak here.
What do you mean?
I cannot get him. Sorry. Goodbye.
But...
Hello, See the World Travel Agency. How may I help you?
How much for a trip to Rittersberg, Germany?
Rittersberg, Germany. Hold on, let me look that up. I can fly you into Munich. That's the closest airport to Rittersberg. You can rent a car from there or take the train. Let's see, the best price I can see for the flight is $1,400. What would you like to do?
Charge it to my Americans repressed.
Yes, sir. And your name was?
Mosley.
Feeling a little guilty, Gabriel gives the travel agent Mosley's card number and is informed that he can pick up his tickets at the Nolens International Airport.
Alrighty.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them?
I guess I'm not packing. Oh man, my neck is killing me.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Guess what? I'm going to Germany.
Really? That's great. But how on earth can you afford...
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Oh my god. I wouldn't like the sound of that even if you were a man.
I'll miss you too, Grace. Got any ideas, Grace?
Yeah, get out of town.
You're so helpful. I'm really going, Grace.
I really hope you'll be safe, Gabriel.
I guess I don't take a bag with me.
Goodbye, Gracie.
Good luck. Let me know what's going on, will you?
Of course. Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
I'll be fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
I guess in the airport it's fun. Hey, an
Gabriel
airplane.
picks up his tickets at the airport and boards a plane for Munich.
Oops.
Wolfgang?
Hello, my name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Herr Knight! Oh, kommen Sie bitte herein. I mean, come in, please, Herr Knight. I was not expecting you. Has Wolfgang sent you here?
Uncle Wolfgang? No, I came to see him. Isn't he here?
No, he is gone. I'm sorry. You came all this way.
No, great. That's all I need.
Herr Knight, Wolfgang told me all about you and gave me instructions for you to feel welcome here. Please, this is your home. You are a Ritter, no? I'm just doing some work. I will continue and
Well, if
you
he
may
gave
make
you
yourself
instructions
comfortable.
to
If
take
there's
care of
anything
me,
you need, please
then
ask
why are you
me.
surprised
you
to
may
see me?
use Wolfgang's bedroom. It is at the top of the stairs.
Thank you, miss.
You may call me Gerda, Herr Knight.
With a shaker of salt. Gabriel can't do much with the salt while it's on the desk. At the moment, Gabriel can't think of a need for the salt. Gabriel is sure he'll end up getting some of those for a meal sooner or later. Gerda wouldn't appreciate Gabriel messing with her lunch. It's a lion's head, carved in stone. A few ancient weapons adorn the hall.
This shadow hunter stuff is serious.
Oh shit.
A large handcrafted dagger hangs on the
A
wall.
Minecraft sword.
It looks quite old, but it's been polished to a high shine. There's a dragon's head on the wall.
Stab her.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Wolfgang is the only one who would know about that.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
As Wolfgang may have told you, Schattenjäger means shadow hunter. The Ritter family have always been Schattenjäger. It is a kind of priesthood, though not as restrictive as most.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
Each Schattenjäger passes on his knowledge to a younger man in the Ritter line when the time is right.
Tell me what you know about Schattenjägers.
I am sure Wolfgang meant for you to take his place someday as Schattenjäger.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
I can tell you what they say in the village, what I heard when I was small. To the villagers, the Ritters are a little, how do you say, tragic, to be pitied. They say that the Ritters were chosen by God to fight evil. But something happened. One of them was cursed, and so the Ritters lost the way. They struggle still, but like a lame dog, you see, without the power or magic they once had.
Tell me something about the Ritter family.
There are legends of how powerful the family once was, of some of their mighty deeds, of the richness of the castle and, in turn, Rittersberg itself. But at the end of the 17th century, that all changed. Since then, the Ritters and Rittersberg have been in decline.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter has stood for many centuries. No one knows how long. It was once pride of Bavaria. Now it is in disrepair. Wolfgang received offers to open the castle for tourists. He has resisted though, even though the castle is in desperate need of repairs. To him, this ground is sacred.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
The castle has many, many rooms and passages, Herr Knight. Most have been closed off and are decaying in the dark and damp. Only a few rooms have been kept up due to the cost.
Didn't Wolfgang mention a library?
There's a library, but I've never been in it. There are places in the castle where only the master is allowed to go.
Tell me something about Schloss Ritter.
Schloss Ritter is the center from which the Schattenjäger have always gone out to battle the forces of evil.
Tell me something about yourself.
I was born in Rittersberg, the village below the castle.
Tell me something about yourself.
I am not well traveled, but Wolfgang has been kind and has tutored me in many subjects. It was from him I learned to speak English. He must have sensed you were coming, Herr Knight, and that you would have need of me.
I have
Tell me
several
something about
needs.
yourself.
I am very devoted to my position here with Wolfgang.
Tell me something about yourself.
I love Rittersberg. No place on earth could be as beautiful.
So, what do you do when you're not puttering around the castle?
Every day I go to Rittersberg to do the daily shopping and visit my friends.
Have you worked here long?
For the past 4 years.
What's it like in Rittersburg?
It is very peaceful and quiet. I'm sure you will find it like a vacation, yeah?
Somehow I doubt this is going to be a vacation. This place is so quiet. Doesn't that bother you at all?
I love it here in Schloss Ritter. Even the silence feels like home to me.
Tell me about Wolfgang.
What would you like to know?
Where do you think Wolfgang went?
I don't know, but I have a feeling he has gone off to be Schattenjäger again. He is too old for such chasing around. His heart is very weak. He has not left his castle for 5 years, and now this?
Do you know when he'll be back?
I only pray he will be back. Before he left, he said Schloss Ritter now belongs to Gabriel. It worried me so to hear him say that. I'm afraid Wolfgang knew he would never return.
What's Wolfgang like?
Wolfgang is a truly wise and good man, the best I have ever known. But his life has been so full of disappointments.
What kind of disappointments?
His only son died in infancy, so there was no one to carry on the family line. And the family's financial troubles have been hard on him. Wolfgang wanted to do so much for the world, but it was all he could do to just hold on to Schloss Ritter. He has not left his mark as he wished to.
Just tell me anything.
Wolfgang has dedicated his entire life to the role of Schattenjäger.
Young woman.
What is your relationship with Wolfgang?
Herr Knight, my relationship with your uncle is really none of your business.
You're right, Goethe. I apologize. Forget I asked. Just tell me anything.
He's not had a very happy life, but I've done my best to provide him with a little comfort.
Just tell me anything.
He thought he was the last of the Ritter line until he found out about you.
Just tell me anything.
He knows the history of the Ritter family from many centuries past.
Just tell me anything.
He is a good man, a strong man. I am fond of him.
Can you show me Wolfgang's library?
How do you know about his library?
When we talked on the phone, he said he was going to do some research in his library. I thought maybe if I saw what he was researching.
Ah, yeah, a good idea, Herr Knight. But I'm afraid I cannot show you the library. You see, I have never been in it. Only a Schattenjäger can enter the library.
I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
As you like, Herr Knight.
There's a small pair of grooming scissors on the cabinet. Gabriel takes the scissors. It's a chamber pot.
Take me back to the 20th century, please. I don't have to right now. Even if I had to, I wouldn't. Man, I gotta get more sleep.
A large display case hangs on the wall. It contains a scroll.
This scroll looks interesting.
It's like ancient, just shoved in my pocket.
The cabinet holds a few items for personal grooming. The portal says, Nor der Rheinst darf passieren, diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas, diesen Seele rein wie Feuer, schreitet heuer durchs Portal.
Alright, let's see. Say that again. I can translate it to you.
The portal says, Nor der Rheinst darf passieren,
Only
diesen Herz ist
the
rein
pure
wie Glas,
may pass.
diesen Seele rein wie
Your
Feuer,
heart is clear as
schreitet
glass.
heuer durchs Portal.
Your soul as fire.
The portal says, Nor der Rheinst darf passieren, diesen Herz ist rein wie Glas, diesen Seele rein
Step
wie
higher
Feuer,
through the portal.
schreitet heuer durchs
Go through the
Portal.
doorway.
A fire blazes steadily in the stone fireplace. The fire's already blazing, and Gabriel doesn't want to put it out.
No thanks.
I put my hand in it.
That doesn't seem to... Near the bed is an elaborate wooden door. The door has a very large, very oddly shaped keyhole. It's locked. The only way to open that door is with the right key. Gabriel can't see a way. That would probably only ruin the keyhole and the dagger without opening the door. Gabriel can't see a way to use that.
St. George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to sit my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take it for mine own.
Sorry, just checking my messages. Okay.
It's the biggest bed Gabriel has ever seen. A Gothic-style window looks out over an incredible view. Outside the window, there's a nice thick ledge where some rainwater has gathered into a puddle. Gabriel would need a pretty good reason to stick his hands in the puddle of rainwater.
Putting water in my pockets is really gonna give people the wrong impression about me.
Candelabra flanked the altar. Perhaps it's an illusion caused by the colored light from the window, but this chapel gives Gabriel a sense of something truly mystical. Candles flank the altar on either side. A magnificent stained glass window depicts the legendary battle between St. George and the dragon.
I named my shop after you. You've always fascinated me. I just never knew why until now.
A plain wooden altar occupies the center of the chapel. A cushion kneeler at the bottom indicates that the altar is a place of prayer. Gabriel doesn't have a reason to kneel at the altar right now. There's no reason to put the scroll on the altar. There's no reason to put the dagger on the altar.
You know, how did they even let me through customs with all this shit?
Putting that on the altar. Putting that on.
Oh, it could be shiny.
Putting that on. Putting that on. There are pews on both sides of the center aisle. 3 panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel can't determine what their purpose might be.
I don't cut my hair without a damn good reason.
Three panels hang from each side of the chapel. Gabriel can't determine what their purpose might be.
Looks like wash your hands, cut your hair, something with a goblet, then put some blood in the goblet, kneel, and recite something.
The pews look uncomfortable.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
What can you tell me about those wall panels in the chapel?
The hangings. They describe the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Tell me about the Schattenjäger initiation ceremony.
Each young man of the Ritterline must go through the ceremony when he dedicates himself to be a Schattenjäger.
But what does this ceremony do?
I do not know, Herr Knight. The only people present are the old Schattenjäger and the new. But I think it must be similar to a priest's ordination or a wedding. A ceremony of intent and oath.
Ugh.
Is there a problem, Herr Knight?
You said wedding. I'm okay now. Is there anything else you can tell me about that initiation ceremony?
I really don't know any more about it, Herr Knight.
Okay.
There are some words over the locked door in Wolfgang's bedroom. What do they mean?
Ah, yes. Wolfgang had me translated as part of my English lessons. In English it means, only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul is pure as fire. Through this portal passes higher.
Great, thanks.
See?
What was that door poem again?
Only the purest here may pass. He whose heart is pure as glass. He whose soul is pure as fire. Through this portal passes higher.
Great, thanks.
A few tapestries hang on the wall. Gabriel isn't sure if they mean something or if they're just good insulation.
Putting water...
Thinking of the first chapel panel, Gabriel washes his hands in the water. Thinking of the second chapel panel, Gabriel cuts his hair.
I hate this. There. That's plenty. I don't have to right now. Even if I had to, I'll...
Where's the goblet?
The third panel shows a chalice on a table, with ocean waves in the background.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, of course.
Gabriel has no time to explore Rittersburg. He's got pressing business inside the castle. A Gothic-style window. Gabriel isn't interested.
I don't have to, even if I had to.
It's the closest thing to a chalice, I guess.
Gabriel takes the chamber pot. Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel puts the chamber pot on the altar. That's not a bad idea, but Gabriel senses that he's missing a few necessary steps first. That's not a bad... The fourth panel shows a knife and a few drops of blood. Talking to the chamber... There's a chamber pot. The chamber pot is hardly a chalice, but it's the best Gabriel can come up with at the moment. He decides to leave it on the altar. Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar. That's not a bad... There's no reason to put the... The sixth panel shows a scroll. The fourth panel shows a knife and a few drops of blood. The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
I named my shop after.
A magnificent...
Don't get personal. Night.
Handsome, isn't he?
Captain. Incoming message.
That's not a bad idea, but Gabriel senses that he's missing a few necessary steps first. There's no reason to wear. Gabriel is already kneeling at the altar. That's not a bad idea. That's not...
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
A plain...
Knight. Gabriel Knight.
I missed something.
Putting water in my pockets is... Great. Now I have a bear patch.
That's not a bad... Thinking of the fifth panel, the second panel shows hair and a knife. That's not a bad... The third panel shows a chalice on a table with ocean waves in the background.
Is that a shaker of salt?
Yeah, salt.
Mind if I take it?
No.
Thanks.
Thinking of the third panel, Gabriel pours the contents of the salt shaker into the chamber pot. Thinking of the fourth panel, Gabriel holds his arm over the chamber pot and nicks it with the dagger.
Oh, oops. Nearly hit an artery.
Thinking of the fifth panel, Gabriel kneels at the altar.
Knight. I named my shop after you. You've always fascinated me. I just never knew why until now.
Thinking of the sixth panel, Gabriel reads the scroll.
Saint George, patron of the light, who hunts the shadows of the night. Upon my blood I call thee now. Purify me, for I avow to set my feet upon thy road. Thy sword I take up for mine own. It worked. Something's happening.
Oh, excuse me. I was just vacuuming. I did not know you were in here.
No, that's all right. I've done about all I can do in here anyway. I give up.
You look tired tonight. Why don't you go to bed?
Sure, why not?
I will clean everything up. You need not worry.
I can't believe I cut my hair for nothing.
Your soul snares, Gabriel Knight. You seek to be Schattenjäger?
I do.
You must first burn away the past. How much sin do you have to burn? You have used people all your life, never committing to anything. Turn back now, and I will forget that you asked for this.
No.
There are only two things that redeem you. First, that you have Ritter blood in your veins. Second, that 3 women have loved you purely.
3.
You asked to start on the path, so you shall. But you will not be a Schattenjäger until you have earned
Grandma, my mom, and Grace?
How?
I cannot show you the path, but I can tell you that you will have to let go of the greater part of yourself, Gabriel Knight.
No problem.
Yes, now you ask for purification. You shall have it.
Oh no.
Okay then.
What a night. I'm sore all over. I don't believe it. It's the key from my dream. It fits.
There are books on sociology in this part of the library. Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with the sociology books. These shelves contain books on archaeology. Gabriel wouldn't know. These shelves display books on geography. Gabriel's not sure where to. This part of the library contains books on the occult, necromancy, witchcraft. Although it probably isn't connected with the case at hand, Gabriel picks up an occult book. It's a book on lycanthropes, shapeshifters. The book claims that lycanthropy is not uncommon. Supposedly, there's been evidence of apparently normal human beings turning into various beasts throughout history, including some famous trials from the Middle Ages. Fascinating. Gabriel's made a few women turn into beasts himself. Although it probably... There are many forms of vampirism. One is associated with a blood disorder and is not supernatural. Another, also non-supernatural, is based on a form of insanity. Of supernatural vampirism, there are also several varieties, including inherited, communicative, and vampirism used in black sorcery powered drawing rituals.
Then too, there's always law school.
Interesting.
These books are fascinating, but I'll have to hope I get time to read them more later. I don't see anything here that'll help me with Tetelo.
These shelves contain science books. Gabriel looks at the titles curiously, but they're all a bit too technical for his tastes. These shelves contain books on religions of all kinds. Gabriel wouldn't know where to begin with the religion books.
Really? Not like a voodoo book, maybe?
These shelves contain history books. Gabriel wouldn't know which history book to read. These shelves contain books and documents about the Ritter family. Journals, diaries, record books, deeds. Something to peruse extensively when Gabriel has more time. Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section. This book is entitled Malleus Maleficarum, The Witch Hammer. Dated 1486, it's a witch hunter's manual from the Inquisition.
I'm not so sure I'm really interested in knowing about some of my ancestors.
Although it probably won't shed any light on Wolfgang's whereabouts, Gabriel picks up a book from the Ritter section.
Interesting. It seems that her husband, one Freiling Ritter, had rescued this woman from the clutches of the Marquis de Sade himself. This family tree really goes way back.
The Ritter documents are fascinating, but Gabriel is determined to stay focused on the task at hand. A heavy wooden table occupies the center of the library. Just by glancing at the spines, Gabriel can tell this is one of the most priceless private book collections he has ever seen. Talk about a bibliophile Shangri-La. The candles are for nighttime reading, perhaps. With all these books around, Gabriel would have a hard time sitting still. More colorful tapestries soften the stone walls here. On the wall is the image of a shield taking up several stone tiles. However, the image in its center looks jumbled and out of order. It moves.
Well, that's super easy then. I didn't know you could switch it out like that.
Gabriel slides the last tile into place, revealing a compelling coat of arms image of a lion and a snake that looks familiar somehow. With the shield's image in the proper order, the wall opens to reveal a hidden room. Behind the wall is a shrine to Schottenjäger's past, their weapons, trophies, and legacy.
A Schottenjäger trophy room. Fucking awesome.
A title catches Gabriel's eye, People's Republic of Benin, by Lowell Cayley. Gabriel pulls out a book entitled People's Republic of Benin and scans through it. The People's Republic of Benin is an area of rich and diverse cultures and a proud heritage. Before slaving devastated many tribes, this area was populated by some of the oddest, fiercest, and most powerful tribes in tribal Africa. The Fons, the Dahomies, and the terrible Agri. The book The Primal Ones by John Roots provides insight into these fascinating cultures. A title catch. Gabriel pulls the... Gabriel takes down the Primal Ones and opens it. In contrast with the peaceful, nomadic tribes of northern Africa, certain tribes of the southwest were vicious and xenophobic. This part of Africa is called the Red Basin area because of the vast amount of bloodshed that occurred there over the centuries. In this one area of Africa existed, in a perpetual state of war and raiding, some of the most powerful and efficient fighters the world has ever seen. Why did this region inspire such violent behavior? To understand, one must look even further back. See Ancient Roots of Africa by Early Days. Gabriel removes Ancient Roots of Africa and browses through it. The ferocity of the tribes in the Red Basin region is traceable to their predecessors. In Egyptian time, 4000 to 2000 BC, this region was ruled by powerful sun worshippers. We know a little about this mysterious cult by the remnants of ruins far older and of a culture far more advanced than any that exists in Africa today. See Sun Worshippers by A. Curate.
Accurate, I get it.
Gabriel takes down sun worshippers and scans it. One of the most earliest religious practices was that of sun worship. The most powerful cults of sun worshippers lived on the continent of Africa. The African sun god was violent and terrible, and so became his worshippers. They practice a particularly bloody form of ritual sacrifice. The homeland of this ancient cult is still considered a sacred site of power. See Ancient Digs of Africa by Professor Seymour Shards.
Seymour Shards. Ha ha.
Gabriel takes Ancient Digs of Africa and opens it. The most fascinating archaeological site in Africa is the Great Snake Mound in the People's Republic of Benin, located 50 miles south of the capital in the Red Basin. Like the snake mounds of North America, the origin and meaning of these great mounds remains a mystery, though clearly they were the result of profound and urgent spiritual belief. Unlike other snake mounds, the African example is a double snake mound, a small snake ring within a larger snake ring. The mound is thought to have housed an ancient temple. Although archaeologists explored the mound site, the interior remains largely unchanged from ancient times. This is partially due to stringent government regulations and partially to local superstition. The local people regard the mound with fear and won't go near it.
A double snake ring?
Gabriel flips furiously, looking for a picture.
Oh my god. It's a wheel within a wheel.
Gabriel decides to hang on to the Snake Mound book. Gabriel peruses the titles with interest, but nothing jumps out at him.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm cooking your Frühstück, a good German breakfast. Please, feel at home.
You're not cooking anything, you're writing on a piece of paper.
I found this book in the library. I think it might tell us where Wolfgang went.
Africa? You think Wolfgang went to Africa?
I know he did.
Then I shall make you a plane trip right now, yeah?
Well, I guess so.
Good, good. My poor Wolfgang. You have money for the plane, yeah?
Are you sure the Ritter estate can't pay?
I manage Wolfgang's books, I am quite sure. Have you any money?
I know. We can use his credit card.
Terrific. I will go make the call. Then, while we wait, breakfast.
I mean, Mosley's dead,
Does that
right?
mean I can get some coffee now?
Alright, we're going to Africa.
Wheel within a wheel.
You want I stay here, right? It's a long walk back to the city.
Yeah, sure. Wait here, please. I may be a while, though.
No problem. I could use a nap.
I'm gonna save. just in case.
The Jeep was one of several private taxis trying to pick up business at the airport. The driver knew exactly where the Snake Mound was located, and his rates were very cheap. Gabriel's on a rise overlooking an ancient snake mound in the People's Republic of Benin. If he's correct, this is the tribal homeland of Tetelo's people.
There you are, you bastard.
The snake mound consists of an outer ring and an inner ring. Two snakes eat in their tails. The mound has stood here for centuries.
This stone looks interesting.
There doesn't seem to be any writing on the stone, unless the snakes themselves are a code of some sort. In the center of the wall painting is a square sunken area. Holes about the size of a quarter appear in the wall there. An etched stone is on the wall.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2. That's 5.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation that he's being watched.
It's shaped a little like a snake.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
It fits.
I have an 8. 2. I'm gonna save a lot. I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. An etched stone is on the wall.
Times 12, so 11. Nine. Save again.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
Rounds 4.
Gabriel has the creeping sensation that he's being watched. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
Alright, so this was 6.
A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye.
4. Three.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe.
2. One.
From off in the mound echoes a sound.
12.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle.
10. 9. And here's the last one. 8. Save again. See ya, man. Have a good one.
From off in the mound echoes a sound like the scuffle of a shoe. A shadow flickers in the corner of Gabriel's eye. There doesn't seem to be any place to insert the rod on that part of the mural.
The rod fits into the hole in the stone. Nothing happens.
Oops. Nine.
From off in the mound.
11. 12.
From off in the mound. Gabriel has the creeping sense. From somewhere off in the...
Uh-oh, I have a feeling that did something.
Four. 5. I'm gonna go back. Alright.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Line up. Go this way.
From somewhere off in the mound.
Uh-oh, I have a feeling that did something. I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
from somewhere off in the...
Uh-oh.
So, 4, 5.
The exit is blocked.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, shit.
Gabriel Knight, I presume.
Uncle Wolfgang.
In person? Now go to it, boy! I can't hold these creatures for very long, and there are more on the way.
Go to what?
The secret panel, boy. These creatures are only alive while it's open. Close it, Gabriel, and hurry!
It's too late for...
I think I found something.
Very good, Gabriel. Now stand back.
Wow. The inner wheel.
Yes. Wheel within a wheel.
Are you okay? You don't look so how.
I'm fine, Gabriel. The wheel. You dreamt it?
Yes, and you?
Yes. I must congratulate you on the Three Snakes connection. I had missed it. You will make a wonderful Schottenjäger.
Who, me?
Yes, it's a long path, my boy. I myself have still the last of my 3 quests to meet. But let's see what is here. You have found the heart of the apple, but it might be poisoned still.
A mummy lies on the floor, apparently having fallen inanimate where it stood when the secret passageway door closed. Gabriel has no reason.
Look at that table.
Yes, it is very old. There is a story being told through the carvings on the side.
Can you make it out?
A tribesman discovers a snake mound hidden in the jungle. He manages, after much time, to find the secret entrance to the inner real. In this room, he bows down to a small idol of some sort. The thing is radiating, like a sun. That explains the source of the Geddes' tribal power. They found this mound and the idol in it. Where the idol came from originally is hard to say, but it is definitely older than the Geddes. The idol was probably once kept in this table, but they would have it with them now. It must be destroyed.
Torches light. The inner wheel is decorated with mask murals similar to the one that hid the secret passageway door. Gabriel isn't sure at the moment what he would do with those bars. On the wall is a rack.
Shall we try this lid?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Sorry, I'm not... more help, Gabriel. I don't think it would open so easily, though. Very 10 strong men.
What about these iron bars?
Good idea. Let me help you.
Perhaps these holes. There. Let's get the other one. Let's try to lift this top. I know it's in there.
Yes, it is in there. Oh, I've not felt this powerful since... well, ever.
Why won't the damn lid come off?
It is a sacrificial table. It can probably only be triggered by the proper use of that trough there. With a heart.
Oh, great. Where are we gonna get a heart?
Gabriel, you must take the talisman and be Schottenjäger. You performed the ritual and dreamt of the dragon, no?
Yes, I did, but you're the current Schottenjäger. I only did that because...
Because you were driven to it. I have done nothing with this title for many years. Oh, even in my prime, I had few cases. No, if my life had a purpose, it was to bring you to this point.
But I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's not a science, Gabriel. It is instinct. And you have it in your blood. Trust it. The castle is yours now. It has many documents and records, which will help you in the future.
Well, thanks for the confidence, but what about this table?
I want you to go into the next room and get the heart from that dead creature on the floor.
Will that work? Doesn't it need to be fresh?
Let us try. Perhaps there's some of the old Ritter magic left. Go on.
Gabriel can't get to Mommy's.
Great.
Stabby,
My first
stabby.
job as a Schottenjäger, cutting up dead monsters. Wolfgang! No! No!
What the?
Titolo, you're gonna pay for this, you bitch!
Why did he go to Africa, Berta? No, It's okay. I'm just a little anxious. No, they haven't. I just need to talk to Gabriel.
No, Grace! Deep in the earth I faced a fight that I could never win, the blameless and the base destroyed, and all that might have been. Gabriel Knight.
After arranging for the shipment of Wolfgang's body back to Rittersburg, Gabriel returns to Norlands. He carries with him the Ritter talisman. He has not heard from Grace for over 24 hours, and he could not reach Malia by phone. And although he has some idea of what he is coming home to attempt, he still has no clue where to attempt it. Or does he?
Circles and circles.
Grace, I'm home. Grace? Oh no. Grace!
Grace's chair looks hastily abandoned. Gabriel wouldn't dare to. The old desk is one Gabriel, but okay, maybe. The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave Norlands forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please, I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
How are you gonna be so deeply in love after, like, a few days?
Who's there? I have the talisman.
Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
You? Don't come near me, you're dead.
Huh? Oh, that was you at the tomb? You should have said something.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, wait, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. I'm sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
Hey, I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet? Oh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk. Okay, now let's talk.
All right, let's talk. What can you tell me about voodoo?
Well, you're the big expert now, not me. This stuff is way beyond anything I was looking into at the beginning of this case.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Well, you and I know who did them, don't we? But we got to prove it to somebody who'll listen.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
Do you know where it is?
I have an idea.
Great. Let's talk about it when we make our plan.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm scared shitless. That's all you need to know.
What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
So, fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now these guys have it wired, I tell ya. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down to the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really started digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city. And most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
She's not really responsible, though. Because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetela.
You don't say.
It's true. Anyway, I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It will help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their Houndfall. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try to catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway. By the way, I found your wallet. And your credit card.
Hey, thanks. You didn't put anything on this, did you?
Who? Me? You know, mostly.
Don't even start with me, Knight. I've been through too much for you lately.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I got some things I gotta do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If I only had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right. What was that plan again?
Jeez. You're gonna go locate the headquarters. I'm gonna go get some supplies. You're gonna signal me when you found the headquarters. I'll meet you there. We go inside, find Grace, collect some evidence, and get out of there.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the Houndfall. And be careful.
You too.
Times dated June 28, 1993. The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels, and there has been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep your heads down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads his horoscope for the day. Gird thyself with mercy, arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
A season of storms. The Weather Service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels, and there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep your heads down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Alright. She pretty much read it for me, but whatever. Alright, how about a cup of coffee before we go? Speaking of, I may have to do a quick run to go get something to drink.
Good coffee.
So, let's save real quick. We, did something cool and pause it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. What was I doing? We flew over the park, right? It seemed like the park is where shit was going down. I know what you are.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't he?
If I'm not mistaken.
Something about this knothole looks familiar. It's moving. I knew it. Ride's over.
A padded bench provides... Kneeling is probably not a great idea down here. This confessional has turned out... The confessional is empty, and there doesn't seem to be a... Gabriel wonders if Mosley will have everything he needs to follow the trail.
Nope.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral. The elevator doors open via the keypad.
I gotta put this somewhere, don't I?
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
Yeah.
Gabriel wonders if Mosley will have everything he needs to follow the trail.
Oh, damn it. I should have put the snake thing down, huh?
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
I think I've got everything I need. Might as well see it through.
Okay.
That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa. The elevator opens out onto a small lobby-like room.
Yeah, what is this place? It's like a mix between Balam Garden from Final Fantasy VIII and some Wakanda.
I don't think I...
Pedestals display the smaller pieces in the collection. The Hound 4 is decorated with priceless African art.
Okay. There's a bunch of snakes above the... so... That's... 7. Let's check these. The music just stops.
This looks like a supply room.
Wow, how mundane. Boar mask.
This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
No, the rope. How about these sickle blades, no? Oh.
I think I'll take this wolf mask for me.
Is that it? There's like tons of weapons and stuff in here. Oh. Oh.
These robes will make good disguises.
Yeah, I want some of these sickles and other weapons. Whatever. El Ocho.
It's locked.
Oh. Okay. Nueve. What's in this one? It is a bed.
A rather sterile-looking bed is the main feature of this room.
Looks comfy.
It does.
The Hound 4 is decorated with priceless African art. A bathroom is provided for the guest, it seems.
No thanks. I went before I left.
Standing lamps made from heavy bronze help highlight the objet d'art.
Okay.
Christ, it stinks in here.
Oh, that's a big snake.
A tree in the middle of the room provides accommodations for a huge python. Animal cages of various kinds occupy a small room. So this is where they keep the animals they use in their rituals. Gabriel would love to release the animals, but animals running through the halls would probably alert somebody's attention. Animal cages are very... So this is...
What are nice goats like you doing in a place like this? You poor chickens are history.
Gabriel would... Although Gabriel feels sorry for the doomed creatures, he wouldn't... Animal cage... So this is...
What a nice goat.
The small cages contain tarantulas and rats. Gabriel would love to Although Gabriel...
You could probably swallow one of those goats whole, couldn't you?
The snake does not reply.
No, you operate the python. Not bloody likely.
This snake is quite a bit larger than the one they use in the rituals. Perhaps he's more of a tribal mascot. He's obviously too large for one person to handle.
Number 11.
It's locked.
What? All right. Oh, the bed is made in this one.
A rather sterile-looking bed is the main feature of this room.
Looks comfy. If I lay down in here?
The Hound Fort is decorated with priceless African art. A bathroom is provided for the guest, it seems.
Let's flick that other room. That one's interesting.
Pedestals display. It's locked.
So it's like locked, not locked, locked, not locked. so far. Well, this one doesn't have any statue on it. Somebody took that shit.
The room smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
That is the worst hiding ever.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will, as Gunther betrayed me. Blinded by the light, he will despise your daughters.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
Ha! So you say, because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I have told you is true. You will see.
Wait! I won't go through with it! I won't!
Okay.
Behind the screen is a small voodoo shrine. It might not be wise to steal from the spirits. A hand-painted screen separates a small shrine from the rest of the room. A decorative vase occupies a pedestal just inside the door. A tall vase stands near the door. A second door leads off of the bedroom.
I guess I can't go in there. Ah, Grace, where are you? That one's cool too.
Pitumere passeum gris.
Uh-oh.
Better to die than run away.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Il en a mis nous déjà.
We're loud-ass boots.
Gabriel Knight, how dare you violate my sanctuary?
Is this your room? Oh, I am so sorry.
You are so dead.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Pitumere passeum gris. Better to die than run away.
Why don't I grab the machete?
Il en a mis nous déjà.
I'm not gonna touch that.
This land is already in our hands.
Maybe Mosley has a gun. Pop, pop. What is this, school or office?
The whiteboard contains what looks like calculus equations.
Who knows what these guys are into?
This is Wakanda for sure.
Gabriel's no techie. He wouldn't even know how to open that computer.
The Nolan's underworld is probably run from these desks.
Gabriel looks at the papers in the box, but sees nothing of interest.
Well, this one.
Gabriel looks at the... Gabriel looks at the inbox and sees a black record book.
Captain. Incoming message.
The book looks like an accountant's record book. The cover is printed with the words Getty Tribe. The Getty Tribe record book contains the names and Rotterdam codes for tribal members. This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Alrighty.
The desk...
I can't use the phone to give him a call.
This must be one of the business offices. A portrait of a beautiful, intelligent-looking woman is on the wall. She reminds Gabriel of Malia. Her mother, perhaps? A painting of a shadowy figure is on the wall. One of the Loire, maybe? Although Gabriel likes the painting, he doesn't want to carry it around right now. Gabriel looks at the papers in the box, but sees nothing of interest. Gabriel looks at the... This must be one of the business...
Alrighty. Oh.
A pit for fire.
I wonder if that takes gas or propane. Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no...
Gabriel plays the message, but there doesn't seem to be any response.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no musician.
A door opens in the distance.
Got it.
A door opens and shuts.
Oh snap, we rich biatch. Can we take it? Yeah, we can. Take all that shit. Take more.
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me.
You gotta pay Grace.
I hate to say it, but I can't carry anymore. I will. $1 million or so ought to hold me.
What? Take some more.
Gabriel's already... This particular money doesn't talk.
Gold and... Just take a bag of money.
Those bags...
After you kill everybody, just take it all. Ooh.
Tools of the trade, it seems.
These guys have got to be stopped.
Gabriel doesn't want to touch anything in this butcher shop. A stainless steel bucket is on the floor. Its contents are better left unsaid.
Ugh, I really...
Come on.
The bucket is real. More corpses are stored in wall compartments. It looks like a deep freeze in there. Bodies and parts of bodies are kept on sterile steel beds. The room smells thickly of formaldehyde and is freezing cold.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No one I know. I hope I'm not lying beside you soon, bud.
It's too late to do anything for that guy now. Gabriel doesn't want to touch anything. Gabriel doesn't... Tools of the trade, it's...
These guys have got... I hope those are rubber masks. No, really,
Gabriel doesn't want to... Human hearts. So that's what they do to them. But why?
Maybe I shouldn't even ask. They're used for some powerful gree-gree, no doubt. Or maybe that's what Tetelo has for lunch.
There's a long counter against the wall. It probably...
Grace! Oh, I found her.
The sounds of Rada drums echoes through the hound for. The ritual must be about to begin.
Mostly, you made it.
Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have the feeling the masked voodooese are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out. Then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Grace is still lying on the bed. She may be unconscious, or worse. Grace probably would not... Gabriel wouldn't get far dragging an unconscious Grace.
Grace, wake up. Talk to me.
Grace does not respond.
Did I just grab her vagina? Stab her? Throw some salt on her? Use my magic?
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power. Grace, wake up. Grace!
What? What's going on? Gabriel, Mosley, where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Houndfall, Grace. A ritual is about to begin, and I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah, makes you want to dance, don't they?
Be serious. What are we gonna do now?
Right. Let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize that I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I'll be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetalo's our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetalo out of it, I think.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetalo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself. As long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who, me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine, but...
This isn't much of a disguise. They'd see right through us. This isn't much of a disguise. They'd see right through us. This isn't much of a disguise. They'd see right through us. This isn't much of a... Hey, Mosley.
No need to thank me for coming, Gabriel. What are friends for?
This isn't much of...
Mosley looks very hyped up. His eyes have that weird pre-football game.
Do you want to wear a disguise?
Why? They know I'm here.
How are you feeling,
Fine, but there's no time.
This isn't much of a disguise. They'd... I'll keep the masks and robes together. Here, it's a disguise.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf.
A wolf. How appropriate.
You goddamn wiener.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle now.
What? What? But you said...
Shh, yeah, I know.
Great. Now what?
I don't know.
If he touches her... Shh. Do something, quick!
Tetelo, stop! I won't let you kill her.
What? It's the witch hunter! Get out! All of you!
Tetelo, stop! I won't let you kill her.
You can't stop me! Watch your friend die!
Uh-oh. The talisman seems to have little effect at protecting Grace from this distance.
Get her, Dr. John! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice! You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter! For that, you shall pay! But first, these intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly right now!
Sure, Tetelo. You want the talisman? Here, catch!
Ah!
Go on, get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you.
What about...
Just go.
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you there?
She's too powerful. No! Stop!
Oh, shit.
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter. Save me.
I've got you, Malia.
No, you will betray her, witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No, don't let go. Damn it, don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No!
I think it's over now.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know?
Have I?
Yeah. So are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry though, you'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back. There's a lot to learn right here. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind, you know?
Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie, just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used it to draw her family
they're
to
all
power
dead, the dangerous
on your
ones,
family
so
wizard. Now
go
she's
empty
gone
that
and your
vault.
family's restarting. It almost makes you wonder if it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Malia, trapped by this large, overriding personality, forced into a life of horror.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
This was a long-ass stream.
You know when I said you'd changed?
But I want to thank all of you for
I was
sticking
wrong.
with me to see the
Are you
ending of this
sorry?
game.
Nah.
We made it. Oh, look at that. A perfect score. We did it. A master Schuttenjäger. So, what did you guys think of the story? Thought it was pretty interesting. It got a little weird there now towards the end, a little bit sci-fi in there with the spiritual stuff. It's kind of like that movie, I think it was called Demonic or whatever, where the dude like uses the internet in a virtual world to like do an exorcism. I don't know. It was cool looking in the trailers, but the movie was absolute garbage. Anyways, that's kind of what this ending reminded me of. It was a little strange. But yeah, I didn't want to end up with Malia anyways. I was all about Gracie from the get-go. So, dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I should let the credits roll all the way through to acknowledge all the fine people, you know, who made this game. I mean, wow, 30 years ago. Yeah. I mean, if this game came out in 1993, holy balls. Would have been kind of cool if this game had one of those mode, like those options where you could switch back to the retro graphics, or with these newer scenes and stuff. Would have been kind of cool. I love that about, like, I think Halo has it, and a couple other games where you can go back to the old school look. Yeah, this one says Phoenix Online Studios. I think the original studio, which doesn't exist anymore, was Sierra. For those old enough, you guys know what Sierra games were like, man. They were badass back in the day. One of my favorites, underrated gem from the Tom Clancy series, the Sum of All Fears. It's basically like a prototype version of like the new Rainbow Six Siege and stuff, right? It had like a lot of breach and clear protocol stuff. You had to really like do a lot of tactical stuff, and one shot you were dead, you know. And that's cool. You guys thought that plane rescue whatever thing at the end of Call of Duty was hard? Nah, man. They had some courses on that game that were just unbelievably tough. You had to be so good, so precise. I'm not bad with a shooter, with a controller. I'm only just really recently getting started being used to playing on the PC again. And I've never really played beyond point and click type of games, so. Oh, they said something was unlocked before. Let's see. Oh, check it out. An actual friggin' comic. Oh, that is so cool. What sayest thou, Mayor Crodwell? Not again! This is the 6th. I say devils from hell are among us. So intense. You know, there's a really cool comic series out there called Witches, but spelt with a Y. W-Y-T-H-C-H-E-S. It's pretty cool. It's at least the first few issues where I haven't kept up in a while. Oh, wow. The art style is crazy. Yeah, it's really beautifully drawn. Man, I want this artist for my comic book. I don't know if any of you guys are fans of Stephen King, but some of the Dark Tower novels had art like this. It was really cool. I want to say the books that I know of, I think, were 3, The Wastelands, 4, Wizard and Glass. I think number 6 also had a similar art style. Well, this is cool. I'm not going to read the whole thing right now. What is this stuff? Oh, these are all the behind the scenes things I unlocked. Now you can see the original graphics. Look at that. With his weird haircut and his ponytail. Even back then, man, Grace was still a hottie.
So how long have you been working on Gabriel Knight? When did you come up with the original concept for the character and the story?
It was after King's Quest VI, which I co-designed with Roberta Williams, and I guess that was about 1992. After that project was done, I was asked to come up with a proposal for my own adventure game series, and had maybe a month to really try to work on that. So the Gabriel Knight concept was born.
Okay, hold on, that's like a long ass interview. I'm not doing all that right now. Oh man, those are the original graphics. So cool. Wow, look at that. Look at those 90s haircuts. That's his old look. Man, this was cool. Alright, but I think that's time to wrap up the stream. Again, thank you all for checking it out, and I'll be back probably in a couple, it might be tomorrow, but probably in a couple of days otherwise. I don't know yet what I'm going to stream. I'm going to look through my library. Maybe I'll get Gabriel Knight 2. Maybe I'll do something more horror, or I don't know. But yeah, again, thanks for checking out. If you want to see more of me, you know, subscribe or follow or whatever. I'm not quite sure. I'm new to Twitch, so I'm still learning. But you can also find me on YouTube, Fat Ninja Studios. The link is at Fat Ninja Studios 750. I'm Raging Antibody, so yeah, thanks again, and adios.